Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Back for some story of seasons. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We made it. Hello. Happy Sunday. We're going to play some more Story of Seasons here. Welcome in Sweet D and Red Museum. Welcome in Gil Wen. Good to see you. Hasfi, maybe? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Sweet D, Suki the Chameleon, welcome in. Nabby Curry, Calico, good to see you. Altanor, welcome in. What's up, Lay the Nix, Ryan Perpetrator, Brielle Basor, Celestial Ray, what's up, dude? Hackfee, I had a feeling it was like a hard C. Yeah. I had a feeling. Oh, it's my Bob Ross mug, but my tea's already cool, so you can't see it. It's like one of those mugs that change pictures when it gets hot. But my tea's already cool, though. We got some cold tea. What's up, Simcetera? Good to see you, dude. Simcetera, yeah. So you just get Bob painting a very dark scene. But he's still smiling. Cheers, Bob. We love you. What's up, Fruit for Life? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, everybody. All the daily check-ins. Good to see you here as well. What up, Fruit for Life? All right, and good morning to those of you over on YouTube. Okay. Nice. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Hope you all had a good Saturday. Happy to be back here today for some more Story of Seasons. This game is just too good. We're working our way towards World Bazaar rank. What's up, Runic Dave? Welcome in. What up, Silver Blink? Good to see you, dude. And welcome to the show. Lazy Sundays. Cheers. Let's go ahead and jump over. Let's play some games. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, this is just a Games Chops album. Right here. Check it out. Legend of Synthwave Deluxe Edition. One of my favorites to spin on the channel. Zelda enthusiast, welcome. Yeah, it's got the jams for sure. All right. Last where we left our farmer, we just entered spring year 2, baby. Oh, nice. Runic Dave, getting yourself some new equipment. Pretty excited. Year 2, we got a new dog here. Hey, sup, Lemon. Welcome to the family. We're going to start off by giving you some training this morning, you little buttum. Let's see what you got. Sit, boy, sit. Down, boy, down. Good boy, good boy. Down, boy, down. Good boy, good boy. Speak, boy, speak. Good boy, good boy. Similar to Stardew? Sure. They're both farming simulations, so they're in the same genre. So there's a lot of similarities as far as the gameplay loops and some of the stuff that you're trying to accomplish, like farming and raising animals and stuff like that. But that is all to say, I think it's a pretty different experience than Stardew. So I wouldn't go recommending this game to a Stardew fan right out the gate without knowing what your personal interests are and all that. They're similar genres, but they're very different games, you know? All right, we have to do something about all this food. We're filled up here. All right, we can dump all this because we just got our storage upgrade. Carry around the rest of this, and you should be good. Do you get to name the dogs and cats? Yeah, you sure do. I named mine all after chat. Yo, good morning, Duel Master D. Good to see you. What's up, Ali Mole? Welcome in. So yeah, it has some similar Stardew elements, but very different experiences. Yeah, it would be easier to recommend you this game if you've played Harvest Moon games, or if you've played My Time at Portia. Then it's like, okay, check this out. Nice, slicing them up. All right, what are we doing up here? Just waiting for stuff to grow, sure. All right, we need to get some more crops in the field and get watering here this morning. Alright, how's our broccoli doing? 4.5 star? We'll take it. That'll be good enough.
Yay.
Yo, Shady Jake, thank you for the 40-month Prime, dude. How you doing today, Shady Jake? Welcome in. Where is my other cow? Where is my other cow at? Where's my cow? Oh, we got a new little baby. I forgot about this dude. Look at him. Yeah. Cool Stardew man. Stardew M. I forgot. We got ourselves a little buffalo. Yeah, it's our first new little dude. Whoa, look, this barn is massive. How do you switch barns? Somebody said you do it from the sign. I guess it's time to start separating these barns up a little bit. And we got distracted. We forgot to plant seeds. You just have to push them into the new barn and then they automatically... Do you just like put them in the new barn and then they just accept their new fate? Is that maybe the vibe? I remember reading somebody say that, or yeah, somebody said in the chat that you just have to push them to the new barn and then they move in. Push them in there and then they'll go there every time. Yeah, okay. So I might have to do my own herding today. I want to separate the chickens and the other animals. And then we'll just make the one by my house a little chicken coop. That sounds super cute to me. All right, let's get this rice. Let's get this rice in the ground, dude. Let's get this freaking rice in the ground, dude. So we can get our double watering. It's already kind of late in the day. What's the buzz? What's up, Buzz? I don't know. I was going for something there. All right, we need all the rice we can get. Let's go. How do you upgrade your bag? From one of the stalls at the bazaar. One of the stalls at the bazaar will allow you to get your upgrade on. Get your upgrade on. Get you all sorts of upgrade on. Some fried udon.
Yes.
Ooh, dang, that filled me up. Sick. All right, and then let's go ahead and fertilize. And we have to go grab some more fertilizer. We're pretty low here. State your conditions. What's up, Ep Life? Hey, good morning. I'll be back. Yeah, sure, no problem. Sorry if I missed anybody rolling in. As always, you're welcome to repost messages if I missed something. These don't need to be fertilized. Oh, yes, they do, because... Didn't I take them to a competition? No, that was only tea leaves.
Gotcha.
I think it was only tea leaves, right? Let me go check my bag. Yeah, I've only taken tea, and then... What was the thing I took to the show last time, though? Was it potatoes? It was a winter crop, right? Dang, I don't remember. What was the other thing that I... Because we couldn't take tea leaves because it had to be in season. I think it was oranges. Yeah, I decided to do fruit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Yo, what's up? What's up, Raina B? Hey, good morning. What's up, Kaneru? Thanks again for the support. I appreciate you. So then what am I doing with these extra spots? Okay, I just got new tree seeds. That's what I was doing. Aha, things are coming back to me. We just got avocado and coffee beans. And then I think I'm going to use the center here for flowers. Instead of having 6 trees, I think I will throw some flowers up here. It'll give me a little bit of extra work, but like, who cares, right? I don't have a ton of work to begin with on this farm. Like, we're doing pretty good as far as work is concerned. Boom. I need more places to plant trees. Well, remember that you can cut them down if that helps. If that helps with your tree arrangements, remember that you can cut them down and store them, and then pull them out per the season that they need to be grown. Which is a super nice feature of this game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take all the trees out of that north field and then grow a whole field of crops there, because I think you get a power berry in every field. Yeah, they have to be fully grown Lathanics. If they're fully grown, you can remove the trees. Here, I'll show you. And you can store them if they're mature. Yeah. Yeah, because I think you get a power berry per every field that you grow all one crop. I think that's something that I've learned, because I got a second power berry for my second field. So I think it's safe to assume that you would get a third. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. I'm looking for spring flowers. I only have 5 of each of these. Why? Okay, let's grow these. Cute. My first day back to these games, like for the stream, I always have no idea what I'm doing. I'm always so inefficient the first couple days because I'm like trying to remember how to play the game again, even though I just played it yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and plant a bunch of delicious fodder seeds out here. We got so much delicious fodder, dude. I think I should have enough to where it can start spreading before the animals eat it all.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. What's up, Lily Tazi? Hey, dude. I'm pretty sure I have enough to start actually having like perpetual delicious fodder in my fields. I think so. I hope so, man, because it's supposed to spread naturally. I planted 81, but I didn't feel like doing any math. So you have to do like the amount of animals you have times the amount of days it takes for it to grow, and you have to try to outweigh that. That's like so I might even try to buy some more delicious fodder if I can. All right, hopefully we can water our crops a second time today. I think we might be out of luck. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Valivine? Welcome back. Good to see you here today. Valley Vine. How's everyone feeling this Sunday? Good morning. Don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true either.
Feeling dandy.
Feeling dandy. I like cutting them off sometimes. I think it's funny. Feeling dandy. Oh.
Thanks.
All right. Okay, we have forageables up to 4. Next up is 4.5. All right. Still need to be made a sound alert. Sure, maybe one day. All right, anything we're doing with the blue windmill today? We have a little bit of weeds. I'd like to get my blue Wonderstone back, but it's pretty locked up right now. I think there's still multiple days on this. Yeah, day and 3 hours. Gonna try to assemble a small outdoor patio set. Sick. Nice. Good luck, dude. Those are always a good adventure. Part of me wanted to start saving alpaca wool and stuff because if I use the yellow Wonderstone, I can get an extra one if I process 5. So it would be 10 total wools, 5 yarns, and then you'd get an extra, a 6th, which could be kind of worth it to just start sitting on stuff. The problem with that is then I don't get super busy bazaars every week. What's up, Tinkerbell Rock? Good, always good to see you back whenever you get a chance to come visit, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. So I've been kind of thinking about saving these, but if I start building a habit of saving stuff, then I'm gonna lose my always be processing mentality. We certainly can't always be processing if we're saving stuff. Here, let's make some walnut. Let's make some walnut stuff. ABP. Always be processing something in this game. ABP, dude. I have a confession. I officially have addicted to the mod pack I'm playing. 30 hours since Wednesday. Nice. That's always a good feeling. Love the Moo outfit. Oh yeah, thanks. We were gonna actually switch outfits for year 2, but I forgot. We'll just keep rocking the cow suit. It's fine. It's good music. Hey, thanks for the follows coming in. Good morning. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shady Jake, for the 40-month Prime, by the way. Really appreciate you, Shady Jake. Thanks for sticking with me all these years. First sub of the day. Appreciate you, man. Boom shakalaka, jumping over. Yo, get out of the way, dude. First time really playing Skyblock. I've only done a little bit of Skyblock myself. I was always too lazy to learn all the little mechanics to Skyblock properly. Laziness has stopped me from enjoying most of the Skyblocks. Because you have to learn like certain things, like for example, how to make a cobblestone generator. And I was always way too lazy to learn it. It's just like whatever, dude. Yeah. Now, this most recent time that we did Skyblock on the Hyrule Gaming Group server, we had a community Skyblock, and you could actually team up and play together. So it was either solo Skyblock or team, and you could have up to 4 people on a team, all within the same plot, which was really cool. So 4 people started on a tiny little island, and then we managed to make it like a big base with monster farmers and all, you know, all the stuff that you need in Skyblock. But the cool part about that is, since I was with other people, I didn't have to do all the technical things. I was able to just stand there and farm and get us materials, and they could build all the technical stuff. So our Skyblock was kind of unique though, because what we did is we made it to where you could get a random drop from enemies that it was a roulette block, and then you would put the roulette block on the ground, and it would rotate between like 20 different materials and land on one. And this is how people could get like really cool decorating materials. So it would like rotate between like diorite, granite, and like all the different decoration materials, and then there was like a tiny % chance it would turn into a one chunk ore of diamond. So it was like a neat way to like kind of incorporate original Minecraft, but it was a complete RNG gacha system. It was kind of neat. We liked our kind of silly gacha systems in our Minecraft server. The Sunday Super Show with your host, Summer Sanders. No, just kidding. Sorry to give you false promises there. Doo-doo. I got some honey for you. All right. Here it is, 32 honey. What's the buzz here? Go into the buzz gal. And then I need some mushroom seeds to plant. This game's music is very whimsical. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's extra special. It's very extra special. Okay, no honey there.
What's the buzz?
I got you, dude. Here's the buzz, dude. All right, nice. So that's 4.5 star. We're going to keep giving her honey till 5, and then we'll stop and start selling it, because I need another source of income. I actually do need to stop and start selling some honey. I need another source of income, I think. I also need to start saving up for these other Bazaar stalls. So let's go ahead and check our inventory again and see what our potential Bazaar stalls quests are. So fortune telling just needs sales, which we're very close. So yeah, these are my last 3. These are the last 3. Okay, so we need fortune telling. We need 23-star mushrooms, which I can already do, actually. I already can do that part. I can already do the honey, so I need to fish. And then here we just need to fish, and we just need to give some crops up, which I could have already done this quest, I'm pretty sure, or I'm close. But I don't like giving my crops away. Frick, I didn't press the right button. There we go. Yeah, I'm not just giving my crops to this grandma. All right. She better get over herself. Did we already go over here? We can't get over here. We're not going to be able to get to the secret. Oh, we did. We did. On a 1-win day. All right, we have to go check the blue windmill. I think we were waiting to put stuff in the blue windmill for the blue wonderstone, so... I think it's empty, actually. Yeah, we got you, Nix. We got you, dude. We got you with the secrets. All right, let's go grab some fertilizer on the way home. I say we because the chat taught me all these. All right, the chat taught me all these tricks. All right, I know there's a bunch of weeds over at the equestrian park. I think I'm going to run over there real quick. I'm back in fertilizer production mode. So I just need all the weeds. Yeah, let's stop at Equestrian Park real quick. I already took care of the animals. I just didn't pet and hug them all. We're just gonna ignore them for today. Oh, nice. I can warp home from here. I didn't even realize. I forgot that I bought that. I knew it would be useful for farming the equestrian park. What's up, Panda Bread? Getting ready for work today, dude? Nice. Mad's World. Good luck. Good luck at work today. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the equestrian park is Weed City, baby. This is where everyone comes to plant their bag seed. Dude, what? I fell in the water? I thought you had to jump in the water. I didn't think you could fall in like a doofus. All right, let's go to the blue windmill. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. I played all the mods packs over the years. Yeah, I've done the super hardcore ones. Ultra hardcore, you ever heard of those? I think I did ultra hardcore 2 and 3, which were kind of a mega mod packs. Nice. Oh, we never planted those mushroom seeds. We'll go plant them tomorrow. I'm not really that stressed about it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a big fan of hardcore Minecraft. So when those ultra hardcore mod packs came around, I was super into it. Because again, like, I love death permanency in video games. I'm a big fan of death permanency in video games. I think it's a super cool way to play games. Even if it does suck for... I know some people don't like it because they don't like feeling like they're wasting their time. I really like it. I really like the vibe a lot. Obviously, every game doesn't need to have death permanence. And even the games that do, you can do a thing that I call, which is soft hardcore. So for example, in Path of Exile, if you play hardcore, you have a thing called a shared stash. So while you're progressing your hardcore character, you can still collect loot in the shared stash. So I call it soft hardcore. Because what this is allowing you to do is you're still getting some levels of meta progression, even though you are technically losing a whole character when you die. So meta progression is just the idea of, like, you're still progressing even though, again, you lose a lot. So like when you die in Path of Exile, and you're playing death permanency, right? You technically that character is gone. He leaves the league. Whatever, you know, we don't need details. He's gone, and anything that he was carrying on his person is dead and gone. But because of the shared stash, I can, like, kind of hold on to some things, and that's, like, really cool. So it's like a softer version of, like, a hardcore experience, right?
Feeling dandelion?
And I like that. I think I did the same thing in what was it called? Starbound. So Starbound's a sick game. And when you make a character in Starbound on your computer,
Woohoo!
you're still in the same universe. So I figured this out, right? And what I did is I set a planet up on hardcore. And I put a bunch of loot and goodies on this planet, and I used it as my shared stash. So then when a character died, I could always go back to the coordinates of that planet and all of that stuff would be there no matter what character I was on my save on my computer. So this was so sick because like even though I was playing hardcore and I could lose a character in hours and hours and hours of progression, I always had this little home base to go back to that had some good food and maybe a couple vehicles laying around that I earned. And like it was just like a nice softer way to play that death permanent vibe. And it's cool. It's cool. So I find that it doesn't always have to be that traditional vibe like Minecraft, where if you just die in Minecraft, you lose the world. It's just gone. You lose everything. If you die in Minecraft, it's done. Everything's gone. Right? So it's like a very different vibe.
How are you?
Chat, that was for you. Crop quality. The higher quality crop is bound to sell higher at the local bazaar. You probably know that spreading fertilizer can help boost the quality of your crops, but here's the deets. You can also improve the soil quality of the field itself. Keep an eye out for specialists who do field upgrades. I'd be sure to put a request in if I were a farmer. Okay. How are you? We need more animal food. We gotta go stop at Miguel's today. You hear that, Miguel? Oh no, I have 20 bags on me already. I'm ahead of myself. Do 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 do. I like that in this game, sometimes the animals will actually request a certain thing from you. Like they'll have like a symbol above their head that says like pet me or brush me or whatever. And like it's almost as if they kind of have their own like personality in that sense. Like they're like this is what they would prefer happen today kind of vibe. All right, so now this cow is officially a part of this barn, right? Now I can just push him back outside and we're good there. Let's go check. Yeah, there are big cows in this game. Yes, perfect. All right, so let's go grab P. Minda, Jenska, and Retro. Let's get all of the barn animals in the big barn. And the other one will be our chicken coop. Well, actually, that doesn't make any sense because each of them have their own amount of chickens and stuff they can have. I didn't think about that, actually. Yeah, so actually, instead, what we'll do is we'll use the one by my house for new animals, and we'll use the one in the field for animals that we've had for a long time. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. All right, let's go water the crops real quick. We can't get delayed here. So it's very important that I water the crops as early as possible because you can water them twice a day in this game. And watering twice means that your crops will grow faster. Yo, Casino Roy, dude, good to see you, man. How you doing today, buddy? All right. Boom shakalaka. We got more seeds to plant. Let's go. The rice is in the ground. Let's go ahead and get some wheat going. Just because, like, I don't have any specific reason. Let's just do wheat. And then once we get wheat going, we can start doing different stuff. Yeah, I love how over the top the cows are in this game. It's super silly. Doo-doo. All right. Yeah, exactly. I'm figuring wheat will be first because of the cooking trends. And then I want to get soybeans as well because I want soy sauce and some of the other flours and stuff. All right, nice. Let's go take our bath. We're going to spend a lot of time on our farm the next couple of days and get everything situated here. So then we can start focusing on fishing. So we can get these Bazaar stalls opened up. So I just want to get everything organized around the farm. And then because wheat and rice both take a good amount of time to grow, we'll have a couple days to kind of take a breath. Because unfortunately, the past couple days in game, I've had all sorts of stuff to do. I haven't been able to keep up. Between the harvest and new animals I just purchased and yada, yada, yada. Also, can I just take these seeds out of here? Yeah, we'll just throw these fast fodder seeds in the ground as well. No reason not to. Get a snack for my horse to do. All right. Taking this chicken with me, and we're gonna put you in here. Okay, and then I should just be able to take you right back out. And then my other regular chicken. Okay, that was alt 075, so we're good there. And then let's get our silkies going. I'm a big fan of that cow. That cow's a big fan of you. All right, Naralsi. We'll just leave you in here now. We'll take them both back out. Just to be a little easier on playing the guessing game of which chicken is where. Is this P. Minda?
There you go.
Peaches. Did I brush you? No. What about you? Did I brush you? All right, you're already living in the new barn, so you're fine.
There.
We'll start training the new pets a little bit more, so we can start getting their herding skills up. I need to start being a little bit more picky when I'm playing this game about what I'm doing every day, because like I've been kind of letting myself just do whatever I want, but I'm gonna have to be a little bit more picky for sure. And just focus on the things that I'm working on right now. So for example, I'd like to focus on
There you go.
I'd like to focus on
There.
just collecting weeds instead of getting all the rocks and stuff. What's up, Random Reject? Good to see you. Yo, Kumazoku's back. Welcome back, dude. How are you today? Happy Sunday, man. Right. And then is this P. Minda? Peaches again. They be teleporting around. There you are.
There.
Oh, you have to hold the push button? My character. Let's go make it happen, dude. All right, hold on. I actually think I'll leave the wool animals in the other barn. Yeah, that's good. Cows in the second barn, wool animals in the first barn, all of my older chickens in the second barn, and then we'll start getting fresh chickies in the first, which means I want to start doing some breeding. Is there a breeding house here as well? There is. So what's the first chicken I plan to breed? Because I'm actually going to switch barns again. I think I'm going to go ahead and breed Udbert. All right, we're going to get you a lineage going. Yo, thank you, J-Pop. for the 16 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. How you doing today, J-Pop Johnny? Appreciate the support. What's up, Stratocaster, man? How you doing? How's your days off treating you so far? I know you're locking in. I know you're locking into your days off here, dude. Hope you've been enjoying them. What's up, March? Welcome back. How do you attach a bell to their tails? I don't know. I think it's just random. Yeah, I think it's just random. I didn't do that myself. Let's just say that. Yeah, let's just say that. I didn't do it myself. All right. Let's find Udbert here. Come here, dude. That's you. All right, we're gonna put it back over here. Now, separating my stuff means I just have to check a second barn every morning, which is really not that big of a deal. Or every evening. Because I'm gonna have to check for eggs. But this will be fine. This is gonna kind of set us up for the future here. And then last but not... Okay, then we'll leave our fur animals in here. We have the cows in the other one. Okay, everything's good. Everything is where I want it to be. Let's go to town and get some new fodder and stuff. So we can fill up. We can get chicken feed and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop doing as much foraging and just focus on foraging the stuff that I need right now. Which, at the very moment, what I need is weeds. I'm about to just give him this iron, but I'm going to wait for it to be a bonus item.
Thanks.
Once we get him up to 5, I think we'll stop on forageables again. But we're going to start working towards getting him to 5 right now. Playing some WoW, started Kingdom Hearts 3. It's a game that I've had since it came out, but I've never beat it. Sometimes life gets you, especially when you're a World of Warcrafter, because that cuts into all your gaming time. I played some Diablo 2 yesterday. I took a break from WoW and stuff. I did some D2, it was nice. It was a super refreshing... And then I actually got pissed at Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is the remake. For not really pissed, just like... I don't know, I wanted to see if people were still playing the original. So I actually installed the original game. And to see if the servers and stuff still worked. And people were still playing the original. And like, I kind of like that because they've actually since like patched Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like they've changed the game, so.
Morning all. Happy to join in while I have a sleep lurk.
Yo,
Stay cozy.
thank you, Sophis, for the 42 months. Enjoy your sleep lurk, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I'll go ahead and now order some more delicious fodder, just in case.
Yes.
I think if you're going to invest time in WoW right now, it's best to wait for the new X-Pack or play Classic Plus, which is rumored to be cooking in the background. For me, I agree with that. For me, they're doing another round of the Burning Crusade, and I missed the first round back in 2019. So that's actually what that's what I'm working towards. Yeah, because I missed out on Burning Crusade, and it's actually one of my favorite X packs. So I decided I'm gonna participate this time, and I'm gonna. So I'm playing the anniversary servers right now. Yeah. I'll be in BC2, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gotta rogue up to 60 baked panandas. And I'm just waiting now. You can make the chicken feed yourself. Yeah, you have to use wheat at the red windmill. Yeah, here's my battle tag if you wanna add me. Or it's I don't know what it is, man. Why do we never know what it is? VNet? I don't know what it is. I never know what the command is for my BattleNet tag. It is battle tag? Oh, it must just, the bot must just be bugged out, okay. freaking bot. Making me feel crazy. Alright, let's go to the equestrian park real quick and get all those weeds again. Actually, let's go grab our fertilizer from the blue windmill. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Yo, good morning, Spider-Man Starve. All right, so we'll go to the equestrian park. Oh, it is BattleNet. Nice. You know, whatever. Yo, Cozy with Ruby, welcome back. This game's too good. Just been addicted to Silk Song. Nice, dude. Silk Song's great. I'm sure you're having a blast. I have the philosophy towards video games that, you know, as long as you just enjoy whatever you're playing in the moment, try not to get too caught up in, oh, I better hurry up so I can play this other game. There's no rush, man. There's no race, dude. Just enjoy what's in front of you.
Nice.
What's up, Delore? Hey. Hard to pass up ore, though, you know? Super hard to pass up ore. In fact, I think it would almost be silly to pass ore up. It literally only takes a second to break open. Bag's full, frick. I picked up too much stuff. Now I'm gonna have to hand pick up these weeds. Rip. I got punished. Oh. Dude, they really need to fix that. They need to change that, dude. They punish you for having a full bag. It's the worst, dude. Oh. All right, let's get out of here. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant when I said let's get out of here. That's not what I meant, dude. All right, store all this stuff. Boom. All right, we got a ton of fertilizer on us. Good. Let me go ahead and take out this fert and this. All right, does any of this stuff need to be filled up? No. Okay. Done. Absolutely beautiful. What? Wait, stop screaming. What is that, the little baby buffalo? Shut up. Oh, nice. Using your new barbecue smoker. So good, not many leftovers. That's how you know it's good food. Baby dinosaur noises? Kinda, yeah, actually. Now that you say it. Feeling
dandelion?
Drop this off. Drop these off. Again, I was gonna wait on the iron, but whatever. Let's just get these boosted.
Thanks, bud.
All right, next quality boost. So now we're at the 4.5 era. So now everything's boosted at 4.5. Nice. Finally, that jewelry's done. Give me my freaking blue stone back, dude. You scumbags. Can we kick the little sprites yet? It's been a few weeks. What do you mean you want to kick them? What are you saying right now? Cozy. I was so sad. I was in Simply Press Start stream, and they were like, I don't know, I like this one sprite better than I like this other sprite because at least it doesn't ask me if I'm feeling dandelion every day. And I felt so heartbroken because that's like my favorite part of that little dude. I love that he asked me that question every day. He's a little cutie. All right, here comes the 4.5 stuff. So now we have another inventory slot stolen for a little bit. Feeling dandelion? Boom. Boom. Ooh, nice. Orange is ready. Nice. I'm feeling crabgrass, you turd. Look at that 6-star oranges. Mmm. Perfect. All right, we should just give these up. Well, we'll use this for fertilizer, but we'll probably just give these up because now we're starting to collect a whole new group of stuff. Same thing with these right here need to start getting figured out. All right, let's go ahead and have a late night. And we'll go to the blue windmill and we'll set some stuff up. Dang it, that was the one spot that I didn't need. I knew there was at least one spot that I didn't need to fertilize, and I fertilized that. Oh, yeah, the delay on harvesting Dazabound. Now, what could circumvent that mistake is the seller, right? But that doesn't help you right now. Delicious.
Yes.
I just upgraded to Windows 11. Yeah, I did that not too long ago. I only have one thing. I only have one thing that I have beef with Windows 11. Otherwise, it's really not that bad. I just have beef with one thing. New AirPods that will translate live languages. And it works so well. We tried Spanish since my nephew speaks fluently. Dude, that's so sick. What's your beef with Windows 11? I can't switch what screen my taskbar is on. And it's the stupidest restriction on planet Earth. I don't understand. Yo, Ham Labs with the tier 2. 28 months, dude. What's up, man?
Crabgrass. H day good only dandelion. H day bad okay dude H day steer.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the tier 2 for 28. Yeah, you can't. On Windows 10, you could just switch the taskbar. You could just drag it to any window, even like the side of the window if you wanted. And it was really nice because I had 3 monitors and I could have the taskbar on one window and I don't have to have it auto hide. And then I could have my other windows for full screen stuff in games, and it was perfect. Specifically when playing windowed full screen games. Because some games you want to have windowed, but then if you have a taskbar, you're limiting a bunch of space because of that, the bar's there. So it's like weird. And so anyways, I come to Windows 11 and there's no way to do it outside of like a third-party program. Yeah, it sucks. It's absolutely whack. So I have to use auto hide taskbar, and it's fine. It's just a little jank, but the auto hide taskbar is fine. Like you said, though, it's just a little janky. All right, and then I wanted the blue windmill here because I was going to make jewelry. And maybe get my sickle upgraded. So I need purple, green, and yellow. I don't have any purple. All right, we'll go ahead and upgrade our sickle, and we'll take a break from weeding. Get that sickle plus. I just need more gold if I want to do the hoe plus. I need sturdy lumber if I want to get the golden hoe. I'll go ahead and I'll get the golden hoe going as well. Love this little corner of the internet. Dude, it's my favorite. Where's my sturdy lumber at? Sure. Let's get the hoe plus as well. And then we still have some materials left to make some jewelry. Oh, wait. If I don't put the blue stone in first, it might not count. I might have to redo this real quick. Yeah, because it doesn't have the blue symbol next to it. Whoopsies. I learned this the hard way. I just got to remember now. What does that do? The blue wonder. So the game has a bunch of different things called wonder stones, and they do different effects. So the blue wonder stone makes it to where stuff is processed faster. There's all sorts of different wonder stones though that do all sorts of different things. So for me this time around, I wanted all this stuff to be a bit faster. I didn't want it to be too long. So I'm doing a bunch of jewelry. So all this jewelry normally takes like almost 2 days, but because of the blue wonderstone, it only takes 1 day now. It's pretty much 50% reduced crafting time, which again can be really useful. All right, another late night here. We've been going going hard on the late nights. All my animals sleeping. That's so cute, dude. Are Wonderstones like Dragon Balls? Not quite, because I'm such a big Dragon Ball Z head. I have to say no to that. But I see where you're going with it. I like your style. I do see where you're going with that. What's up, Caffeinated Spirit? Welcome to the show today. Lucinda's in the house. Good morning. There. Go ahead and get you. Got further in Tales of the Shire. And we got music in the game. It's been a while since I played the game. Yeah, I took a break as well. Unlocked a new fishing rod and doing the fishing club. Got the... Oh, nice. You got a new piece of cooking equipment. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't gone back to Tales of the Shire in a couple weeks. Alright, we can go get our tools. Oh, we forgot to check the other barn for eggs. I gotta remember to start doing that in my daily routine. Decided to revisit Wonder this morning. Dude, nice. Nice pickup, dude. What's up, Yows? Good to see you back in here, Yows. Welcome in. Match Cells, good morning. Thank you for your patience today, everybody. I got a little headache cooking up here today again. But everything's good. I did take some medicine. Hopefully it goes away. Unfortunately, I think it's just a little bit of a caffeine headache because I haven't been drinking coffee the past couple of days. Alright, this is going to be a late night again, naturally, just because I'm watering so late. Love the Toon Link emotes. Wind Waker's my favorite game. Yeah, same here. I'd love if they took the time to give us a new Toon Link game. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I just learned about Frodo Baggins' real parents from my character. Yeah, dude, there's some good lore. There's some good lore in Tales of the Shire for sure. So we won't be able to finish watering our fields till about 10:30 tonight. But that's still not terribly late. We can go to bed right after that and we should be good. Alright, let's go and do some more adventuring. Go to the Blue Windmill and get our tools back. We'll go for another round of foraging today. Then we're going to start fishing. But I just want to keep leveling up. Oh, what are you doing here? What the heck? What's Freya doing on my... What?
Hello there.
I wasn't expecting this. What are you doing here?
As promised, I'm here to learn from the gardening expert.
Oh, hell, I forgot.
Dig in and get started.
I forgot I signed up for this. Girl, I'm busy, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, this is like when you make plans and you forget you make plans. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm in year 2.
Are these the pots and seeds I'll be using? Oh, cucumber seeds, huh? Now
Yeah, we know
all
you
I
like
need to do is
cucumbers.
Prep the soil and plant the
Rhea.
seeds, right?
People just trespass willy-nilly in this game? Yeah. What's up, Onion, dude?
This is harder than it looks,
Yeah.
but I think everything's all set to go.
You're not even wearing proper farming equipment.
Gardening is actually kind of fun. It's quite a nice change of pace.
Your little slip-ons aren't
all that's
cutting
left
it.
to do is wait for new life to begin. I wonder if I added enough fertilizer or gave it enough water.
Oh, she's freaking out.
Oh, I forgot to consider if proper airflow was important. sure I've done about as much as I can do for now, but I've just
I like the
never
music.
done this before, and these sweet little things are depending on me.
Farming crash out. Da, 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 da.
No, you're right. I just need to be patient.
Yeah, you need to shut up.
I could stand to be more patient with myself too, honestly. Life has just felt so rushed lately, you know? It's
True.
this constant nagging feeling that I should be doing something more to make my life perfect.
No, that's just the Trump administration. You're fine.
But if I'm always rushing towards the goal, I'll risk missing out on all sorts of things along the way, won't I? Like with this little one. Just letting go and watching it grow in its own time. And getting to spend a quiet moment with you. This has been really nice.
Yeah, it has been actually.
A lot of fun. Thank you for humoring me today. I'll take care of this little guy, just like you taught me. Hey, would you mind if I come over again sometime? No reason.
Whoa.
Just because.
Oh, look at this. Oh, we got her blushing, boys. Hackerman, we're in.
Thank you. I truly had a lot of fun today. See you next time.
Oh, sick. This game's so adorable. What the frick, man? Feels like a reminder to the player not to min-max all the time. Yeah, good luck with reminding me that. Yeah. She's very cute. I actually really like the insight into her personality there. I didn't think she had as much depth to say something like these little things are depending on me. I actually was not expecting to hear that from her at all. So like on a like RP kind of note, actually kind of an adorable character. I didn't think she had that in her at all. She felt a little bit more superficial than that. Like I didn't think she would actually think about the fact that the seeds were like living things. You know what I mean? Like she didn't really give me that kind of energy. So like that's kind of cool. Like it's kind of cool to get more insight into her character actually. Like I really like that. I think this game's character growth is growing on me, no pun intended.
Feeling dandelion?
And like normally I don't really care about the characters in these games, but what's quickly happening in this game is similar to like the Haley effect, but with every character. I feel like it's like there's a lot more depth behind every character, and you really do just gotta get to know them a little bit. Which obviously that's kind of how all these characters work in all farming sims, but I'm comparing Freya to Haley a little bit. Even though you could probably compare Maple to Haley a little as well, but Freya's probably the closest to Haley, I'd say. And like that's the parallel that I'm making here is like Freya kind of came off at first like she was maybe like a little too much, but she's quickly revealing that she's actually a sweetheart, which is cool. I like that a lot. Because of you, I ended up buying the Story of Seasons, and now my boyfriend is grumpy because I don't want to play multiplayer games with him.
Woohoo!
Dang. Sounds like your boyfriend needs to play some Story of Seasons, Friends of a Mineral Town, or sorry, a Grand Bazaar, and get with the program. Sounds like they need to convert to our team. Let's go. Farming. Farming. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Nice.
Multiplayer Harvest Moon would be fun though. They're supposed to be working on a multiplayer Story of Seasons game, but that was years ago. I don't know if that's actually happening. Ooh, nice. I got the title Hoe Forager. I bet you can't get a title of Hoe Forager in any of your multiplayer games. Yeah, I bet you ain't becoming a Hoe Forager in Call of Duty. Bet you ain't becoming a Hoe Forager in Fortnite, son. I'm just saying, you're clearly on the wrong team. You clearly got to figure it out. That's all I'm saying, all right? I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying it. I'm already saying it. I'm saying the things that I'm saying that are coming out of my mouth. You could just change your gamer tag. True. Fair. Two days and 23 hours, even with the blue windmill. I should have separated them and done 2 at a time, and it would have been way less painful. GTA 6 is gonna have that? True. All right, let's run up to the mountains real quick and get these going. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get some mushroom seeds going while we're here. Bo Forager was your nickname in college? Nice, dude. Very nice, very nice. All right, yeah, let's just walk through the mountains. Oh, hey, what's up? You got a request?
How are you?
Dude, she even says it in person.
Yes.
It's not just a radio thing. She literally says it in person as well. She's living the how are you life. Okay. Hard to pass up grabbing some of these nice rare stones. Up to the mountains. Gonna plant some mushrooms. Gonna do some mushy things. And then tomorrow we start fishing. I think I have enough fertilizer saved up that I could take a breather for a couple days. I think so. Oh, another request.
Hey. Really?
Homie wants some bugs, dude.
Yes.
Homie wants some crickets. Nothing going on in here. I suppose we can just get the rest of this going. Clear out that old inventory. Yo, what's up, Pixie Rose? I hope you're feeling good today, dude. Good to see you. I'm just being silly. Take a break from Story of Seasons and play some games with your loved ones. Story of Seasons will be waiting for you. Do, do, do. Hope you're doing well today, Pineapple Flo.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
Yes. Cow costume superiority. So I saw the most recent episode of Great British Bake Off this week, and it was another banger. What's up, May Gaming? Holy heck, was it another banger, dude? These episodes have been good. They're tense. I didn't know who was going to go home again, even though it was like a little bit more obvious this time. Because if you think about the whole competition so far, it was like, yeah, there's really only one person that should be going home right now, because they've just been making repeated mistakes. But still, because that person has been doing so well, like in specific areas, it's like it was still kind of a hard decision, I think, to like really sit down and just be like, yeah, this person's going home. Like, it was still really hard. Like, it was still really hard to say, even though like it was easier to predict than last episode. Cool, super cool stuff. I think the competition for Great British this time has been super sick. I've been here for it. When you're done talking about it, can you hold up the finger? I haven't seen it. Yeah. I'm not doing any spoilers. Yeah. I'm doing my best to just kind of talk around it. Yeah. No spoilers here. Don't be spoiling our Great British Bake Off. You punks. Are we already up to 4-star mushrooms? I think we are. Oh, itchy nose this morning. I think we are. I think we're already up to 4-star mushies. Do we have more honey? We do. Yeah. I try my hardest to like talk about it, but no spoilers for sure. In fact, I sometimes don't talk about it because of that. Because I know we all watch shows at our own pace, but once the season's completely over, we can talk a little bit more about it for sure. I still haven't watched Pokemon Concierge yet. I will though. I'm talking about the new season. I saw the first season. It made me cry. Made me cry grown man tears. Alright, go over here, grab this. Final day of foraging here. Again, we're gonna just focus on fishing from here. And I honestly should have went to the equestrian park because there are more weeds there, but it's fine. I think we have enough fertilizer to get us through these next couple days. The only reason fertilizers even become relevant again is because now that we're in a new season, you got to remember that I didn't have the same field levels and stuff in spring. So all of my spring crops are the lowest levels that they're ever going to be, because like that was the beginning of the game. So now that we've re-entered spring, it's like, okay, now I have some more crops and stuff that could use that good old fertilizer treatment. So we can get up to 5 stars of all the crops in the game. That would be, I don't know if that's a goal that I'm going to try to attempt with this save file, but that would be one of my goals if I were to like long term this game, like into year 3, year 4 and all that. One of my goals would be to get highest quality seeds of every single crop in the game in my storage, just ready to be planted. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and dump all this stuff we just picked up. Eat some chocolate cake. You want some chocolate cake?
Nice.
I like how chocolate cake doesn't actually restore any stamina. It's like real life. Like, unfortunately, that stuff's never going to give you energy. Which is so good.
Feeling dandelion?
I sure am, dude. Thanks for asking. Don't worry if nobody else appreciates you. That's fine, you know, everything's okay. We'll drop this copper off as well. Just trying to get up to level 36, baby. It's gonna be a little while. Yeah, we still got plenty of foraging to go before we're gonna get this guy boosted up. Alright, fields are almost ready to be watered. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got these bugs to turn in. Alright, let's water these fields. Field of Roonies. Flowers are the one thing I think I do want to get sprinklers for. Because flowers only take like 3 days to grow. Double watering them doesn't really matter. So sprinklers for flowers would actually make the most sense. Because then you could just plant them and forget them, and it just doesn't really matter. It's not going to affect your your production too much.
Nice.
I'm gonna hop off now. Yo, Hackfee, it was nice having you here today. Thanks for popping in, alright? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for thinking of me. Thanks for coming to say hello. Have a good day today. How do you get that box? Oh, sorry, Miltank. I didn't answer your question. I'm so sorry, bud. I meant to answer. So it's all through the bazaar, through the nature sprites. So I'll go and open up the map and I'll show you. Up here in the top left of the bazaar, the nature sprites have their own. They have their own shop, but it's only open during bazaar days. And they only open up the shop, I think, after you activate them. I think you might have to go visit them first. And I can show you how to visit them if you need to. Yeah, so that's how you get those random boxes. Yeah, I meant to answer. I saw your question. I was waiting a second. Yeah, so if you want more information, just ask, okay, dude? And I'll give you some more details. Alright, 11:59's our bedtime again. Should be pretty good. These should be 5 stars. Yeah. Oh, good. I know where their house is. Yeah. So once you go to their house and like activate them, from there they'll show up at the bazaar every week selling their own goods, and you'll unlock a new currency called Happy Points. And the Happy Point currency is what you're gonna use to buy stuff from them. And you can get all sorts of really cool stuff from them. And the warp boxes, the storage boxes. So the storage boxes are one upgrade, and then you can buy the warp for it as a separate thing. And you can teleport home using the box as well.
How are you?
Raising animals. All right, cool. Sunny, 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 sunny. Oh, do we have a breezy day?
How are you?
No, stop. Shireen, I don't want to talk to you ever again. Stop. Okay, it's going to be a rainy day. We get a rainy day coming up. Nice. How are you? How are you? How are you? Shut up. Don't worry about it. I'm busy. Oh, let's take this chance to train this cat, because I never get a chance to train them because they're always sleeping. Good cat. Good cat. Dude, most cats would just sit there and stick their middle finger up to me. Their middle toe beam. If you tried to train them, most cats would just look at you like, "What do you think I am? You think I'm some kind of dog?"
There you go. There you go.
You think I'm some kind of canine chump? You think I'm about to do what you tell me to do? Alright, eggs acquired, milk acquired. Let's get them fields watered so we don't have to stay up too late. So at this rate, we can water again at 7:45, which is absolutely perfect. We can finally get an early night back again. Let's go fishing, and then we'll come back and... Actually, we'll just fertilize now. That just makes too much sense. Yo, we'll see you later, Ep Life. Have a good day today, man. Thanks for vibing. I also got to remember that I got to water the field up top because I have flowers up there. I don't have to double water it, but... Oh, it doesn't matter because they're ready to be harvested. We got our first cherries. Alright. I probably have some flowers I can keep planting. So the reason I'm focusing on flowers here... We're going to seed make this cherry so we can get... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. That's only oranges. Alright, so... Because we're going to go plant these flowers in the mountains. And we'll go do that today since we're going to go up to the mountains to fish. So let me get some more spring seeds real quick to plant. 5. And we'll take 4. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy the show and you're welcome to jump into the chat and say good morning if you'd like as well. Sure. Boom. Well, we're gonna hold on to those. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to those flowers and plant them. Let's just organize real quick because I don't know where they are. Cool. All right, sick. Let's roll out. Autobot style. And I'll actually just grab the fertilizer, the weeds out of here, and we'll plop those right into this windmill. All right, sick. Off to the mountains we go, we go. Off to the mountains we go. Once a plopper, always a plopper. Kinda true. Not even gonna front. Kind of a true statement there. Once you're plopping in life, you're not unplopping, all right? Dude, I know I can get up here. What the heck? Ooh, nice. All that stuff's done? Okay, just the massive yellow brooches. Alright, and that's gonna take days. So, is there anything that we want to get going in here? I suppose I wouldn't mind progressing these flowers some. So we could do some flower seeds real quick. And then anything else? Didn't I just get a big harvest? Potatoes. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get some potatoes processing. Oops, I didn't mean to do a single potato. What a waste. What a waste of a slot. All right, cool. Time to do some good old mountain fishing. Actually, on the way, do I have fish bait? I'm pretty sure I do. I have some stuff to make fish bait. Then I think I also just have some straight up fish bait laying around. Yeah. Storages are filling up. We're gonna have to stop at the bazaar and drop some stuff off, I think. Have you tried out Grimshire? I have not checked out Grimshire. I have not checked out Grimshire. I've heard good things about it. Heard good things. I haven't checked it out myself. How you doing, fangirly? Is Grimshire something you're enjoying? Alright, we're keeping this fruit because we're gonna make fruit tea with it. Most likely. Some fruity tea will be produced. What kind of accessories can we make here? Copper and silver. Let's go ahead and get some accessories going because we should have copper and silver. That's right, that's right. And then pink stones. Nice. Started playing Grimshire this week. I really like it, but I've been playing it on easy. Next update, I'll try normal. So is it like an early access game? Nice. I'll have to look into it. I haven't even seen a trailer for that game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's about at all. All right, let's go up. Oh, we almost passed out. Good thing we have this delicious box of food here.
Yes.
Yes. I love our character. Yeah, I think somebody explained it to me. Duel Master? Yeah, I think that's right on the money. I probably have seen it though, because you know, we watch so many game events and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if I've actually seen it and I'm just not remembering. Speaking of, we have some game events on the way, chat.
Excellent connection.
Excellent connection, dude. We actually have some game events coming up, dude. Tokyo Game Show's right around the corner. Spawn Wave was getting me hyped this morning about we're gonna have a big weekend gaming. A big weekend gaming is on the horizon. That's what he kept saying. I'm like, dude, stop getting me stoked out here. As a Nintendo fan, we don't get to enjoy... Dang it, I missed this piece. Dude, I can't catch these things. As a Nintendo fan, we don't get to enjoy like those big events as much. Because Nintendo doesn't... Rarely does Nintendo participate in these big events. So like as a Nintendo fan, it's like not always the most exciting, but... I think just as an all-around gamer, it's fun to be around the energy and... Of course, there's always the chance that something pops off from the indie market. Oh yeah, I saw that, Deza. Nice. Shout out to the Nintendo besties, though. Yeah. How are you today, Brett Grace? I didn't get a chance to say hi to you yet. I'm so sorry about that. Good to see you, man. Maybe I did this morning. Maybe I did. I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe I did.
Nice.
All right. We're fishing, baby. What's up, E-Talker? Good to see you. Oh. Did Did you say game show? Yeah, we got some stuff going on this week. So Tokyo Game Show happens overnight, unfortunately, so we have to just recap it. We can't watch it together unless we watch some of the Japanese shows around it, and usually they're only English subbed. At least I know Sega, I think I watched a random Sega showcase at one point around Tokyo Game Show a couple years ago, and it was just all in Japanese with English subs. And so it's more one of those shows that we just recap, and we have like people like Spawnwave or myself to sit down and go, okay, this was everything that was showcased, and this is what you can get excited for.
Yes.
But it's not just Tokyo Game Show. I think there's a couple other things around it that are happening, like smaller events, like Sony State of Play is happening. I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox is doing their own showcase. So we have Sony, we probably have Xbox. Sega is doing some sort of announcement. So Sega, Sony, Xbox, I think Capcom might be showing up. It's going to be pretty sick. I think it's going to have some potential for some game announcements. Doo-doo. Alright, I need to go grab some food from the box. Yeah, I'm sure we'll post some stuff in the Discord as stuff progresses. Sure. Yes. I'm invigorated. Nice, as my character says. Alright, we'll just fish from here, because we have to get back. I didn't want to stay up too late tonight in game. Yeah, I get super hype about the game shows as well. It doesn't even matter if there's any games that I want to play. Yep, I'm in the same mindset. I just get excited around game announcements and stuff for those that are interested, for those that are going to play those games. I just like gaming, man. It's just exciting. Thanks, Fangirly, for the description of Grimshire, by the way. I hope Sega comes with a huge comeback with this another Sega Dreamcast. That's a little bit of a pipe dream, I think. I think what we could see from Sega is maybe a Dreamcast Mini, where they just release a Dreamcast Mini that's preloaded with like 20 of their best games. I think that's probably the best thing we'll get from a Dreamcast from them. But they have said that they're going to be resurrecting some of their favorite their biggest franchises. They said there's going to be a resurrection of Jet Set Radio, of Crazy Taxi, and they listed like 3 other ones off. So they named off like 5 really big games and titles that are probably going to be making some sort of comeback over the next couple of years. So it's going to be pretty exciting. We needed another SSX Tricky. Sony tried to do that and made it crazy overpriced with terrible games, didn't they? Yeah, Nintendo did it as well, right? Nintendo did Super Nintendo Mini. Sony did the mini PlayStation or whatever the heck it was. Then there's also a mini Nintendo, and then also I think there's a mini Sega. I don't know as far as their success levels, though. Yeah, I'm not sure about
Going with the flow.
that. Yeah. I remember hearing a little bit about the Sony one and like what it brought to the table. I don't think it was a lot. Oh, nice. We're so close to 16. Dude, nice. So what does 16 net us? 16 will net us 2.5 stars. So we're still working towards 4 for that quest, right? 4-star large fish? Or was it 3? If it's 3, we're actually pretty close. It's 3, okay. It's not too bad. We're actually not too far off of that. Oh, we didn't fertilize this field. We can do that right now. Before bed. Easy peasy. Let's make sure that we fertilize the trees today. And then we should be good to go. Yep, trees are good. All right, leaves us with a little bit of time, but let's just go to bed. Nice. All right, we finally corrected our sleep schedule in game because we were pushing it pretty hard every day. So now we can get up, do the animals in the barns real quick, and then have a fresh day for more fishing. Having a fresh day for some more fishies. Do, 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 do.
How are you?
I couldn't resist. I had to hear it again. Got him.
There.
The NES and SNES were stupid easy to hack and load every single ROM there natively. That's what I heard. I heard there was a lot of hacking.
There.
At that point, don't you just get a Raspberry Pi though? Right? Like there's no way that the Mini is gonna run games better than a Raspberry Pi. Like if you're gonna hack it. But maybe there was like some other reason that I don't realize.
Nice.
But it's not shaped the same? Yeah, true, right. Like, if that's your vibe. Oh, nice. I got a power berry in the mail. What? Sick, dude. Dude, where did I get that from? Because I got something called a... Hold on, let's go check our titles and see what that title was. Wait, it's not even in here. So maybe it has something to do with like selling a certain amount of crops. It was like Prospective Farmer or something. Yeah, Prospective Farmer. So I'm saying, I'm like, what title is that? I don't even know where that is. It's not under farming. Here it is. Start your second year as a farmer. Oh, nice. It was literally just a free gift for starting the second year. So I don't feel accomplished at all, but hey, it's still great. I'll still take it. Power berries are dope. What's up, Spicy Sin Bun? How are you today? Good to see you. How are you?
There you go.
You got the new Skate? I'm happy that it's free to play. Yeah, are you enjoying the new Skate? The new Skate is free to play and it's in early access. And apparently it's like a little bare bones, but it's just fun to run around. It's just like an open world game, I guess. I don't actually know much about it. I just watched a quick trailer about it. I don't think Skate fans are terribly happy about it, but I think Tony Hawk fans are. Like, people who just like playing skateboarding games are, like, really okay with it. But people who like skate games specifically aren't, I think, is the vibe that I got. Also, why haven't I watered my field yet? It's not that big of a deal, but I gotta chill out and getting distracted. So 6:30 for our second watering. Not bad. Na, 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 na. Slept in and you're making breakfast? Dude, that sounds great. Yeah, I think you do. I think when your animals are pregnant, you do have to feed them manually every day. Yeah, I think so. I believe that is the case. I'm good today. What's up, Senna's Hideaway? Good to see you. All right, let's go back to fishing again. We'll just quickly check our windmills, as you do. And then we'll go back fishing. Let's go drop off all of these forgeables to the forgeable guy. We're trying to level up right now. So the wood, I'll keep the weeds. We'll give him the 4-star of those. And we'll give him all the 4-star herbs we collected. And the 4-star flowers as well. Because we are now in 4.5-star territory. And we're just too good for your trash. We're just too good. How many hours do you have in this game? A lot. It's tons, dude. I don't even know now. I gotta be pushing like 75, I think. I don't know. Maybe not that much, but close. I've been doing shorter episodes, so like it's probably closer to like 60 or 65. Skateboard fertilizing, that's right, dude. You haven't lived. You haven't lived until you've done a varial McTwist heel flip while fertilizing your crops. You don't know nothing about that life. Here, let me show you a little something. Let me show you a little something here. Look at that, baby. Christ air. Double heel flip, dark slide. I think if they add a story mode that has some skate culture and legends show up, throwing some flavor into the game, that'd be cool. Yeah. Parkour gardening. All right, here's my little bottom.
Feeling dandelion?
On to year 2. That's right. What's up, Tater Tot? On to year 2. That's right, dude. All right, we're almost at 5 stars. We're almost at 5 stars. One more, a couple more days of this stuff, and we should be good. About to hit winter year 1 in Tales of the Shire. Nice. All right, let's go check out the blue windmill, then we'll rotate back to yellow, then we'll go back up and do some fishing. Not in the mountains this time, though. We can go fishing at the equestrian park, I guess. We've never fished there. What? What? I jumped into a quest? Oh, okay, sick. I thought the game, like... I thought my character got stuck or something. I thought I was straight up like stuck. Yo, what's up, Dweeby Gamer Mom K? Good to see you. Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk, Valivine. Thank you, Valivine. Good morning,
I'm
Misa
telling you, it
Mochan.
goes
What's
in
up,
first.
Misa?
No two ways about it.
Are you kidding me? Come on, everyone knows you put it in last.
And
What?
change the flavor completely? Don't tell me you can't taste the difference.
I'm telling you, adding it last is what brings out the flavor. You must have a serious problem with your taste buds.
What?
You're one to talk.
I'm gonna stretch
No,
while this is
you
happening.
are.
I'm gonna stretch real quick, okay?
Hey, you,
This guy's
farmer.
pissed.
Answer
Hey,
me this.
farmer, answer
When
me
do you pour in
this.
the milk for your tea?
You put it in first, right?
Don't listen to him. It goes in last, doesn't it?
Big time stretches, chat.
Aha! You see that? That's the look of someone
Big
who knows
time
pouring it in last is
stretches,
disgusting.
dude. See you later, Altanor.
Use your eyes, would you? That expression clearly says last is
Peace out,
correct.
Altanor.
So, which is it?
Put the milk last, dude. I don't know.
What? You've got to be kidding me. The milk will just overpower the tea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about you two cool it down?
Tell him, Goku, or we're gonna hit him with the Kamehameha.
You stay out of it. We're gonna settle this here and now.
Come on, guys. Only thing that should be this heated up's the tea. Does the order really matter that much?
Yeah, it does.
Of course it does. You have no clue what you're talking about.
But you gotta relax. Here, try a sip of this. No matter how or when you take it, you can't go wrong with the milk from the Bazaar.
Babe coming to save the day. Funny.
You're right.
Man, that's tasty.
Right? That's what I've been telling you. Long as you got the good stuff, doesn't matter how you brew it.
That subtle sweetness is
That's true, dude.
Maybe you're right. I should try pouring it in last.
Nah, I get what you meant now. Flavored this good has gotta be savored first.
Like I said, either way, it's all. But if your mood's sour, your milk will be too. Gotta appreciate what's in front of you.
Oh, dang,
I
Goku.
see your point. No use arguing over good milk.
That's right. And if you want more, that shop over there is selling it by the bottle.
Hey, thanks. Guess I needed to cool off a bit.
Don't sweat it. Remember to take it slow. And savor it, yeah?
See, Arata shows, like, the character growth is actually pretty good. Like, here's Arata.
Okay.
Here's Arata, like, the buff training dude who, like, doesn't seem like he has an extra thought in his head at all. But, like, all of a sudden, he's over here schooling these dudes on paying attention to life one step at a time. You know what I mean? Like, it's sick.
Glad to hear it. That could have gotten ugly. Guess it comes with suddenly becoming a new tourist hotspot. Folks are bound to butt heads now and then. Don't mention it. I'm used to putting out fires like that, you know? When the going gets tough, you just gotta be confident that it'll all work out. Fighting's not the only way I can show my strength. That's all part of the training too.
Wow. How peculiar, Arata. What's happening? Are we about to kiss?
Huh. You know something? I'm actually really glad that I've trained so hard. I've never felt like this before. Training was always just part of my life. Something I did for the sake of doing it. But lately, that feeling hasn't been sitting right with me. After talking to you, though, I think I finally found my answer.
What's up, Shalom?
Just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Keep those thoughts in your head, dude.
Hey, you gotta be exhausted after all that. Wanna grab a bite to eat? I'm buying.
Homie, I'm just trying to go back to fishing, and you're over here distracting me massively. Get out of here, dude. But how could I say no to a nice meal, dude? Of course. Let's go. I think Goku's in love with you. He might be. Somebody call Chi-Chi. Somebody call Chi-Chi, man. She's not going to be happy about this. They really upped the writing in this game. You think so? Yeah. I think I agree with you there. I think I agree with you. It feels good. All right, we have 27 potatoes. We need to do a couple more taters. We need to do a couple more taters. He's distracting you with his muscles. Just admit it. He is a muscly arm paper boy. Right. Anything else we could put in here? While we have the blue windmill going, we might as well as just kind of get some more stuff processing here. I do need some mushroom seeds. I'd like some seeds of these. And sure, we'll grab some seeds of these. All right, let's go. All right, let's go fishing. Check the yellow windmill. I think we got some stuff finishing over there. Yeah, pretty much peepo fluters. This whole game is just peepo fluters. Peepo fluters for you. And peepo fluters for me. All right, let's fish. Peepo fluters for me. We like flutes and peepos and all sorts of nice things. Come along with us, my friends. Peepo fluters for me. Peepo fluters for you. Uh-oh, this one's gonna be tough. Oh no, they played me. Frick, I gotta pay attention.
Yes.
DDV music vibes? Yeah, it's a little Disney sometimes. Yeah, for sure. A little bit of Disney, a little bit of rock and roll. Uh-oh. Power pull.
Nice.
Nice. First time catching a cherry salmon. Gonna try bippity boppity booping my dishes into cleaning themselves. Nice. Ooh, you gotta be fast here. Ooh, barely got it.
Nice.
I don't even want to fish up these medals. Yeah, like, it's like a nice little reward, but when I'm actively trying to fish for fish, I don't want your medals. That's like, it's like a nice little thing that they do with these treasures, but it's like, get them out of my way, dude. I'm just here for fish. I'm trying to get to level 3 fishies. Doo-doo. All right, and then the recyclables feel so rare. Maybe there's somewhere you can specifically fish that gets them more often. I don't know. I think after we get to level 3 fishing, we're going to be able to open up every bazaar. But then we need large fish, which is the problem. Let me go double check. Now, this is epic. Yo, Taco Existential, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions, man. What the heck, dude? Any large fish. I don't really know which fish are large and which ones are medium. Is it the color of their box? Five large fish, 5 medium fish. Does this... Okay, large fish, medium fish. Okay. So they can be kind of rare, I suppose. Thanks for being a light on the internet. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. That was very kind of you. Thanks much. Taco is one of the best. Yeah, Cozy with Ruby knows. What's up, Mystified Musing? Good to see you today. I actually like this fishing minigame a lot. It's not too crazy or anything, but it's like, it's got some vibes, dude. It's like just enough. It's not the most intricate, it's not the most innovative. It's just enough to keep the fishing interesting. All right, we're up to level 2.5 fish. Now we're almost close to 3. Once we get to 3, frick, boss fight. Once we get to 3, we can start saving fish for this quest. Dude, nice. I beat my first boss. The black carp. Yo, guardian fish, dude. Suck, dude. Nice, man. Do I save it? It's trending. Medium, large springfish. I'm just gonna give it to this person and see how much it's worth.
Going with the
Let's see how much this is worth. It better be worth a good amount. Yeah. Yes, dude. Yes, a full level. Yes, dude. Oh, almost 2 levels. Yeah.
Whee!
Exactly. We, my dude. We. All right, let's go take care of our fields. Yeah, I think somebody probably does want a guardian fish for a quest, or they might want one later.
Nice.
We'll catch more of them, though. All right, let's go water our stuff, and then we can come back and do some more fishing. Just got to get that second half of fishing done here. Got the jump. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in. Thank you. Appreciate the subscription on YouTube as well. Thank you for hitting that subscription button. Please consider hitting that like over on YouTube as well. It goes a long way for the show. And if you're hanging out over here on Twitch and you are new, welcome to the broadcast. I'm Hylian. You can call me Hylian or Joshua. And I'm known mostly on this platform for Animal Crossing and farming simulations such as Stardew Valley. I also do a lot of Zelda and Nintendo and Kirby, and I had already said Animal Crossing, but to be honest, I play enough Animal Crossing that maybe I should mention it twice. So welcome in here. Don't be shy to hit that follow here on Twitch. It's the best way to keep up with the broadcast and what I do here. And thank you very much for tuning in today. Yeah, we've done 2 playthroughs of Fields of Mystria. One when the game entered early access, and then we actually just wrapped up another Fields of Mystria playthrough in July. We did all of July. We played Fields of Mystria. We got all the way. We pretty much tapped all the content again. There was still more stuff we could have done, but we pretty much tapped all the content again. So the plan is to maybe go back to Fields of Mystria again once it's fully released. That's the plan whenever we get that full release, which it's supposed to be the end of the year, I thought, but we haven't heard anything from the developers yet. So I'm starting to get the suspicion that they're actually going to delay it, I think. I'm starting to feel like they might delay the full release of Fields of Mystria, so we'll have to wait and see. Now I'm just kind of talking out my neck here. Like, I have no reason to believe that they're going to delay it. I just feel like it's already September and they haven't said a word. If we're going to hear something, we'll probably hear something by November, right? But maybe they're just going to shadow drop it, right? Maybe they don't feel the need to market it, and instead they're going to just shadow drop it and just be like, it's here, you know what I mean? So are they always really quiet? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I could be getting ahead of myself. Do you think a delay would be good? I mean, a delay is always... You should always look at video game delays as a good thing, in my opinion. Because generally speaking, that means that you're getting a better product. So yeah, delays are always, in a sense, good, in my opinion. And they should always kind of be considered as such. Right. So it's not like it's the end of the world or anything, but I actually don't care that much because I don't think I'm going to play it again this year anyways, because we just finished the playthrough. So I was going to wait until maybe the beginning of next year to go back anyways. Just because like I just played the game and I'm sure people are kind of burnt out of it here as far as my viewership. So yeah, the plan for me is we're going to be going back to Stardew Expanded, I think. I think we'll be diving back into Expanded as our next farming journey alongside Grand Bazaar. I think we'll be doing Stardew Valley Expanded and then maybe something fresh. Maybe we'll check out something new that I haven't had the chance to play. That's a potential as well. So, because like I'm not in a rush to play Expanded, but I want to play Expanded. Stardew is always something that does well for me on the channel, and it's always something that's like I'm welcome to come back to. The Stardew community is I've grown alongside the Stardew community. So on one hand, it's like it's always like Stardew, sure. It's like that's always kind of a vibe, but you know, we did just finish up a Stardew playthrough, I think earlier this year. I think we wrapped it up earlier this year, and the fishing farm, and it might be nice to do some fresh games. Maybe we'll do some fresh farming sims. We'll see. We'll see how I feel as we go into this summer. Or sorry, this fall and winter. Yeah, the Stardew Expanded mod is really good. Yeah, that's right. Hope they put it on Switch. You're talking about Fields of Mystria. A Wonderful Life. I'd like to go back and finish Wonderful Life. I wouldn't start fresh, though. I would just try to wrap it up. if I went back to A Wonderful Life, I would try my hardest to just finish what I started. All right, I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a minute here. I'm gonna leave y'all with some jams this morning, okay? We're gonna go with a classic. We're gonna go with a classic jam session here while I go get some water. I'm gonna take a quick Advil and then we'll be right back. It won't be long at all. Give me just a moment here. Nice. Chat room, show me your best dance moves. I'll be right back. What's up, Harvest Goon? Hey, man. Dude, Fields of Mystria is so good, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. Fields of Mystria is so good, dude. That makes me super happy. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. It's not going to be long. Again, just water. I'll take something for this headache that I was hoping would go away because I took something this morning, but I guess one little pill wasn't going to be enough. Looks like I need a second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back for some more farming. We're back to farm on a Sunday. Anyways. Appreciate y'all. We almost hit our like goal over on YouTube. Y'all are killing it. Thank you so much for all the love and support over there. Thank you again, Taco, Ham Labs. Thank you again, Sophis, J-Pop Johnny, Shady Jake. Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Yeah, I'm sure it will. It's not that bad because, like I said, I took ibuprofen this morning and everything. I thought it was going to be fine, but it was just a little bit more powerful than I thought it would be. What's up, Backyard Bliss? Hey, man. Good to see you back today. Yeah, it's just a caffeine headache. That's all. I didn't go out and buy coffee creamer. I could have drank black coffee, but I'm going to be honest. I just like to give my body a break from all substances if I can. I like to do somewhat regular detoxes from everything, sometimes even life. And I just won't leave bed for 3 days. So yeah, I saw the opportunity and I was like, whatever, I'm just not even gonna drink any coffee. I drank some green tea this morning for like a little bit of caffeine. And turns out I've been drinking too much coffee recently, and My caffeine headache's just a little bit more powerful than I thought it was going to be. Just a little bit more powerful than I was expecting. So yeah, just had to take something else. I'm going to be good though. Thank you though, chat room. Oh, it's raining today. So the animals don't get to eat in the field. Good thing we filled up their troughs and stuff with food. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we're brushing the new little buffalo guy. All right, nice. Oh, since we don't have to water our fields, heck, we could do whatever we want. But we miss a double watering. So we've learned that rainy days in this game are kind of punishing.
There.
Because you can't double water on a rainy day. So you lose one of your double waterings. So whereas like in other farming sims, rainy days were like breaks. And it was like a satisfying thing. It's actually like if you're min-maxing, the rainy days suck in this game. Keyword though, if you're min-maxing. Yeah, cozy with Ruby. I always undervalue how much I need to take. I try really hard not to overtake anything when it comes to like medicine. And like to the point where I've been called stubborn by people before and I'll take the title, that's fine. And I try really hard to avoid taking too much of that kind of stuff personally. So like I'll kind of let myself struggle a little bit. So like that's why this morning I took like a very baby little thing and I was like, hopefully this helps. But obviously I needed to take something stronger because just a little too much today. We're almost out of fertilizer again. So 2 days of fishing has gone by. We're going to want to go ahead and do some foraging today. Yo, it's Friday in game. So that means that we have a bazaar day tomorrow. It's going to be a super weak bazaar day. I don't have anything to sell. I have some potatoes to sell. I got some accessories to sell. I don't got much, man. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tam Perpetrator? All right, nice. Let's go quickly take care of these mamminals as well. Don't want to forget about these little cuties in here. Migraines are the worst. Yeah, they are. I don't think I've ever had an actual migraine, but
There you go.
the tool automatic. No, you have to select it. Yeah, sorry, you have to select it. What was the game that automatically switched your tools? Was it Fields of Mystria? Yeah, that's a little bit quality of life, huh? Yeah, not this game, unfortunately. Was it Fantasy Life? Yeah. That's a little bit more of a modern thing. You're not going to see that in a remake of an older game, unfortunately. Maybe, you know, honestly, again, these games have really come a long way, so... That's such a nice quality of life feature, dude. I'll take these. Love a bit of quality of life, yeah. Grab that. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just have the yellow windmill, the yellow stone in here. I just wasn't thinking about it. It's like a why not situation. Bam, bam, bam. And then you know what, while we're at it, let's go ahead and get the rest of those walnuts ground up. Yeah, screw it. If we're gonna put the yellow stone in, it just makes too much sense. Easy. Easy money. All right, today's a foraging day. I think fishing in the rain is beneficial in this game. I think so. I'll keep my weeds. We're close to 36, dude. We're almost there. We're almost there. 36 is going to be level 5. Oh, I cannot wait. And then we can be done with leveling again. Oh, fishing during rainy days gives you a chance to get trash and treasures. That makes sense. That's cool. Not going for level 7. I mean, I will, but I'm going to stop at 5 because it gives me a break from thinking about too much stuff at once. Right, I could stop at 5, and then my storage and my inventory is not going to be filled with like 5 different versions of wood and stuff. Like I'm trying to avoid that kind of clutter. So what I've been doing to avoid that is I'm slowly going through these levels, specifically with the foraging guy. Like this guy, like I don't want to be constantly leveling them up because then I'm gonna constantly have different levels of wood and stuff in my inventory. So I'm attempting to avoid that by just hitting a point where I take a break from leveling them up. Ooh, nice. Maximum level honey reach. Congrats. Speaking of, I do want to start getting more lumber and stone processed over at the Blue Windmill, so let's go do that. Let's get all this 4-star stuff just switched over to sturdy, and then we could make a bunch more windscreens as well. That wouldn't hurt. Saboom-ba-boo. You know what I'm saying? What the heck? We can make 4. Dun, dun. Oh, it's because we're out of iron. I've been transferring all my iron to the little bottoms. So we're actually kind of iron starved on accident. Oops. Yeah, we definitely got to go do some foraging. Let's go. To the mountains. To the mountains. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Doom, 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 doom. What's up, Aelith? Good to see you back in here today, homie. All right, we'll take a break from fishing. Let's go mountain foraging. Let's go get every single rock in this place. Ooh, that jewelry's done. Just in time for the show here coming up. right, anything else in here that we want to get processed at the yellow windmill? Not yet, not till we get tea unlocked. Let's get this chamomile tea out of here to drink. I think that's it for jewelry here. Let's just grab this and process it. All right. Up to the mountains we go, we go. Up to the mountains we go. All right, I'm gonna stop giving my iron to the dude, the foraging guy. Yeah, with my playthrough, I'm a little bit more focused on the crops, and I'm letting myself kind of ignore other stuff. So I kind of like the systematic growth. Whereas I imagine some players are just trying to do everything all at once. Which, believe me, I know that play style. I play that game all the time. But I'm not attempting to do everything all at once in this playthrough. I'm kind of just letting some stuff fall off. Copper tools are the best, then the plus, then the silver. Yeah, in fact, you have to level them up in order. I don't think you can skip tools. So it's not even just a conversation of what's the best. It's if you want to get silver, you have to get copper plus. So you just want to upgrade all your tools no matter what, period. And then as far as leveling your tools up higher,
Nice.
you just need to get the proper ores and stuff. So the best advice I have for a new player is that early game, the hatchet should probably be the first tool that you upgrade. Because the hatchet is so important to collecting ores. And that's what's going to stop you from upgrading your tools. Is you're not going to have the ores to do it. So get your hatchets upgraded ASAP. And then otherwise, if you're talking about leveling up the sprites, there's no real secret to it. You just gotta give them stuff. So really, the only secret is to prioritize them and give them stuff. Don't hoard too much. Yo, what's up, JJ? Hey, man. What's the buzz? Store this stuff. Doesn't matter because we're gonna fill it up again some more. Do I have any seeds to plant? Oh, let's plant these. Perfect. I'm really happy they lowered how bad it is to jump in the water. I'm really happy because I'm still doing it so much in game.
Yes.
Jury duty, rip. At least you'll get paid like 20 bucks if you get picked. And you know what? 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Get yourself a nice little lunch. If my job's paying me to go, sick, dude. I love jury duty mainly because I'm nosy. I mean, sure. I think a lot of people can relate to that, dude. What just happened? Did I go too high and I hit the skybox? Did you see that? What just happened there? only 12 bucks in NYC. Dude, we got this. JJ. We got this, we got this, we got this. See? Told you. We had this. What's the buzz? We haven't said hi to waifu Kagetsu in a while. Let's go say hi to her. How do you get those green storage boxes? From the sprites. The sprites open up a stall, rainy day puddles, and you have to buy stuff from their stall.
Yes.
So here, I'll give you the deets. Here's the deets. So the deets are that the nature sprites will open up a bazaar that will be in the top left of the corner of the bazaar on Saturdays. They'll open up a shop. However, you might have to go and discover their house first, and their house is over here on the right of the map. If you haven't already discovered them, you have to wait for a double windy day and you have to jump over there. I'm not sure if you have to discover them first or not, but I think so. I'm pretty sure that is how that works. Good to see you, Rainy Day Puddles. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in today. Alright, good foraging day. Juicy foraging day. Alright, let's go. We can't go to bed late. Because it's a Friday. And it's a bazaar day. A grand bazaar day. Okay, drop all this stuff off. Drop all this stuff off. We're gonna go turn this stuff into the little dude.
Feeling dandy.
Why does he make me laugh every time he asks?
Thanks.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. When you cut him off mid-sentence, I imagine you kicked him. Shut up. We're not feeling nothing.
Feeling dandy.
Shut up. All right, we got it. Nice, finally.
Thanks, bud.
Whew. We finally got it. Level 5 forageables, I think. Yes. All right, now we can take a breather from leveling them up because, again, I just don't want to fill my inventory up with 18 different styles of wood. So instead, what we do is we stop leveling them up for now, and then we build back up a stock of lumber We'll build back up a stock of lumber, and then sturdy lumber, and then ultimate lumber. And we'll go through the processing process for a little bit. Don't cut off my fave. Feeling dandy. Oh, ow. Feeling dandy. Oh, oh. You shouldn't have kicked me, buddy. They make a little Korok noise after. That'd be great. How much storage is available? We're pretty sure you'll get 10 rows of storage by the end of the game. It's for 240. So 2 more upgrades for me. We're pretty sure. That's just like a guess right now. I'm sure somebody here has already capped out their storage and they could tell us. I'm sure somebody in the community has already managed to do this. Oh, you have 11? There's more than 10? I repeat, there's more than 10. Oh my God. This game just doesn't stop. It's insane. All right. Actually, we will keep the speed. We will keep the blue stone. And we're gonna do some lumber. Let's do a bunch of lumber. Yeah, set the blue wonderstone. Never enough storage, baby. Stone, wood. All right, 10. Let's just do 10 of each. Save the rest. Now, you want to keep a little bit of regular stone and a little bit of regular wood, in case for some reason you have to craft something. Like you don't want to be tapping yourself out like instantly like that. So we're good there. I don't know if there's any other jewelries to be made here. Let's see. Oh, let's get the honey going. Ooh, nice. Daz is getting it. Very nice, dude. That's what's the buzz, I suppose. Oh, we could go ahead and get this stuff ground up as well. So we have options here. Let's get the honey going, though. I need that going first. All right, easy stuff. Let's walk home so we can stop at the bug girl and hook her up. The critter gal. I miss the days when furniture was already put together. Yeah, me too, kinda. Me too, man. My chair came already put together and it was the best thing ever. If there was any reason to spend the money that I spent on my chair, if there was anything to make the money that I spent on my chair worth it, because it's a pretty expensive chair, it was the fact that I didn't have to build it. It just showed up fully built. It was sick. I was so happy about that. I've realized prioritizing bulk sales is crazy OP for charging cheer time. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. The bulk sales are so nice. The bulk sales are so nice. All right, it's Bazaar Day. We have to water. Take care of our animals real quick. We just need to milk the cows. I forgot to cook. Oops. I forgot I was gonna go cook. We still have time to go cook now, but we just aren't gonna take care of our animals too well today. Instead of petting them all and stuff, we're done. And then hopefully we'll have time at the end of the bazaar to do all that. Which in theory we should. $4.5. This stuff's close to 5-star. A little bit more fertilizing, potentially. It should do the job. Is that a golden egg? It is, yes, because my chickens have been in competitions. So, because of those competitions, they've managed to... Now they have a % chance to just produce... Now they just have a % chance to produce golden stuff. Like same thing with my cow and milk. All right, this is all harvestable. Are these trees fully mature already? Juvenile, nice. More fertilizer. All right. And we finally are in the 5-star forageable universe. I'm very happy about this. We'll keep this iron because we almost ran out of iron. All right, sick. We're doing very well. Let's run into the house real quick and see if we can do any cooking before we go to the event, because we might have some stuff to cook for some good cash here. And look at all these new recipes we got. So we're just going to kind of scroll through all of these again and see if there's anything that I think we can make. Is that Rob Boss? Heck yeah, it is, dude. I miss your streams because I'm at work, so things have moved on since I last watched. Yeah, no problem, Wobbelina. You're always welcome to come and ask. I'd love to answer, no problem at all. Appreciate you, dude. And I'm sorry that you have to miss the show, but don't worry too much. We will be here doing our thing. All right, let me grab some ingredients. I think we're going to be making some stuff here. So first off, we're going to grab our milk and our eggs, because I think we're going to be making some good stuff here. Let's grab these couple things of wheat that we have laying around. Let's grab some spice, some walnut. We'll sell that. Some sugar. Everything nice. Let's grab some mayo and some oil. I'm just trying to grab the stuff that I might need. All right, let's go. Ooh, we can make churros. Sick. Just regular cake. I might actually go ahead and just make some regular cake because it's going to sell well. 782. It's the same ingredients. It doesn't matter. There's a lot more adaptable ingredients available, though. Let's see. Sugar. Nice. Okay, let's do the egg tart. Let's do the egg tart here. We'll add some sugar to the mix. We can make 5.5 star. If we add 2 sugars, 6 star. Done. Pixie Rose, I've been there, that's for sure. All right, nice. First recipe down. What else can we craft? We don't have those ingredients. I'm just going to focus on the ingredients, and if I see something I think I can make, then we'll look up and see if it's trending. All right, we're out of wheat, but wheat is coming. Rice is on the way. So we're going to have a lot of stuff to cook later when we get this wheat and this rice. I don't have any butter ready yet. I might have some butter laying around. So we could do omelets again. Let's check. What's up, Panda Queen? Hey. Do we have some herb butter laying around? We don't. Okay, that's fine. It's been a hot minute. It's good to see you here, dude. Thanks for popping in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Let's grab some herbs and do some herb salads real quick. That'll help us clear out some of these 4 stars. Let's make 10 of those. Now we could sell
Yes.
herb soup, which I think is technically yellow. Oh, I don't have that recipe yet. I was talking about egg drop soup. Oh yeah, here it is, herb soup. Okay, so it's not trending, but the egg drop soup is, so we have options here. We have the fried egg is actually going to be a great option. 515. Oh, I found a use for my oil, dude. All right, let's just keep looking really quick though. Maybe there's something I can do with these potatoes. I need butter. Rip. All right, is there anything we can do with... I think I used up all my carrots. Oh, I have 5 carrots. Ooh, ooh, can I make some fancy egg rolls? I just need some mushrooms. Wait, I need wheat, don't I? Dang it. Dude, the wheat is holding me back, but it's okay. Because again, we have the wheat on the horizon. It's coming. Here's a potato recipe. Potato cakes, but they're not trending. Sage. I don't have any onions. I can't make a curry bun. I don't have any sweet potatoes, so that's off the table. Ooh, tempura soba with buckwheat. Really? It's using a dish that I have to eat to learn the recipe. Cheese, dang. Too bad we're out of cheese, man. What a tragedy. Imagine being out of cheese. That sucks. Jam? You can make jams in this game? What? Where do you make jam at? Wait, 2 different types of flour makes Zara soba. Dang. Yeah, wheat is going to be super important for the rest of this season. Wheat's going to be super important. Yeah, the buckwheat flour. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, it seems like wheat is really in everything that's trending right now. All right, pudding is a good option. 427. So we're going to go ahead and do pudding. 427. But what was the other option up here? The fried egg. 515. Let's go with the fried egg. Let's see what extra materials you can add. Mayo, tomatoes, salt, pepper, soy sauce. I could maybe use some of this herb mayo, but that might not be worth it because that's 630 gold by itself. That's not, I just don't see that being worth it. I'm not even going to do the math. Let's just go ahead and do 10 5-star eggs with 10 oil. That's 5. Now, if I add some mayo, that's 5. That's 6-star. Now, what if I add 2 things of mayo? 6.5. All right, I just want to see what the value is, so I'm just going to do it for fun.
Yes.
We can make this fried egg worth... Our fried egg is worth 1,287 gold. It's a 6.5. That is one expensive fried egg, chat room. That is one expensive fried egg, dude. Woo-hoo-wee.
Nice.
1K USD egg. But no, never mind. I guess it kind of just lines up with our current egg prices. Yeah, never mind. Carry on.
Nice.
Oh, you wanted to eat eggs for breakfast? In America? You better take out a mortgage.
Nice.
You better take out a mortgage if you're trying to eat some eggs for breakfast in America.
Yes.
Sure. Do you like to cook your breakfast eggs? How do you like to cook them? I don't know, just whatever mood I'm in. I've been doing a lot of omelets recently, to answer your question, but I honestly just mix it up. I'm very much a proprietor, a pursuer of freshening up things in my life. Like I don't eat the one thing over a long period of time. I don't drink one type of drink over a long period of time. Does anybody else live that way? Like when I go to the grocery store, I purposely look for different things to eat. Oh, I ate spinach last week, I'm gonna eat kale. Oh, I ate scrambled eggs, I'm gonna eat an omelet. Like I like to mix things up. So yeah, like I kind of eat all different types of eggs. One of my favorites is hard boiled. I like a good hard boiled egg. I like a good omelet. Yeah, I kind of just mix it up, man. I've lived my life this way for a long time and it suits me very well. It makes sure I don't get bored and things don't get stale in my life. So yeah, right now I'm kind of an omelet guy, but that could change. Maybe tomorrow I'll be an over easy guy, an over hard guy. If I get eggs from restaurants because I don't trust them, I always get them over medium or over hard because I just don't trust them to cook the eggs fully, like the whites specifically. So I always get it just fully cooked. What are things you like in your omelets? Just whatever I have in the fridge. Just whatever I have in the fridge, dude. Kitchen sink omelets all day. Whatever I have in the fridge, dude. Whatever vegetables I purchased that week. I've done everything. I've done broccoli. I've done carrots. I've done onions, garlic. That's always a go-to. Just garlic in everything I eat. Yeah, I just kind of do anything, man. I just whatever I got in the fridge, whatever vegetables. I've done green peppers. I've done raw onions. Like I didn't cook them. I just put them in the egg and then flipped it and they were barely cooked. I've tried all sorts of different omelets. Whatever's in the fridge, dude, goes in the omelet. Yeah, I don't really have a preference, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't have like a go-to omelet or anything. What about y'all? Do you have a go-to omelet? Do you have an omelet that you just gotta have every chance you get? Oh, I gotta get that omelet again. I did a chicken omelet the other day. A roasted chicken omelet. Chicken and onions. Ooh, it was so good. I like a good chorizo sausage. I'll do whatever though, man. Meat lovers? Mushroom, onion, goat cheese. I don't really have cheese in my house too often. That's one of those things I don't have in my house too often at all. So I don't get to enjoy cheese too often. You think you'll decorate for chef bonuses? Yeah, why not, right? Maybe. I don't know if the chef bonuses will matter that much because I don't really have anything to decorate for chef bonuses besides for like a signboard. And at that point, I almost just rather have big spenders because big spenders buy in bulk. That's why I prefer the big spenders buff over the chef buff because the big spenders buy in bulk. All right, we gotta go. Oh yeah, shredding your own cheese is the play. Oh yeah, I can't express this enough to people. You need to be shredding your own cheese always, unless you're just in a rush or you can't get what you're looking for. Like recently, I couldn't. They didn't have any Parmesan Reggiano, and I was so pissed. It's like, dude, how do you not have any Parmesan Reggiano? So I ended up having to buy some pre-shredded stuff, but it wasn't bad. Gentle around the belly. I think it has to do because there's no caking agents. I think the caking agents are not good for us. And in America, they're just not, they're not controlling the market enough. Level series bonus gives you price up though. Yeah, I just don't, I don't have any of that stuff, right? Isn't that what I just said? Okay, look, like I don't have any of that stuff. Literally all I have is a chef shine board, and all it does is affect popularity. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means. Because that doesn't really matter unless I'm putting it on the table. Because popularity, if I understand how it works, only affects it being bought on the table. That doesn't matter if I'm doing the cheer time technique, right? So like, I don't even think these signboards are worth using unless I have the full set or something. If I had the full chef series, that'd be different. I just don't really have any series besides for the one I'm using right now. So that's why I think that for my strategy, you want to stick with big spenders. Because I have bulk sale level 2, I have price up level 9 with the counters, level 5 energy gain, level 3 big spenders, so I'm going to get more bulk sales because big spenders buy in bulk. And then if you look at the bottom, we get some bonuses here as well for happy energy gain for specifically forageables, cheer gauge, and price up all again for forageables, which isn't really that beneficial because we're not really selling many forageables that matter in this scenario just to get our cheer gauge up. So yeah, I would like to try some different series at some point. I just don't own that stuff right now. All that stuff's really expensive. Yeah, are you kidding me, dude? Dude, buying all of those... The sets are super expensive, so I haven't been able to invest. You probably have to buy all the decorations from the stall and it may offset the benefit of the bonus. Well, but for future, right? Like that's the thing. Like this game is good like that, right? Like it's like you invest in those decoration sets and they are good for the future. Right. It's just like right now, unfortunately, I'm not in a position where it's like too worth it. But at the same time, I am because I have enough money. I just don't have enough. I don't think I have enough money. Because like, I don't actually care about buying the field at this very moment. Like, let's go see how much this stuff cost. Because like, it's just really expensive. Like, dude, I looked at these decorations. Have you been buying the decorations? Like, they're really, really expensive, dude. Like, it's just not something I've committed to yet. Like, so like bulk sale 1 for the chef tent, bulk sale 2. So the problem with these is like, so bulk sale would be really good. So this is nice. So the bulk sale is going to be really good to fill up my cheer gauge. And I'm going to need that if I want to do a chef set, right? Yeah, like look at this, dude. 168,000. Oh my God. 33,000 for level 2. Like, yeah, like these feel like end games. And here's the thing. I think it's because I'm stubborn and I don't want to buy the level 1 series. Because I just see it as a stopgap. So I'm like, why would I buy the level 1 when I could buy the level 3? Yeah, price up level 3 here. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. I just haven't been convinced that this is the play yet. I think once I get extra money, it will be the play. So here's the thing though, like, let's just talk about this for like a second. Here's the thing though. These are investments because decoration bonus is massive. Decoration bonus is better than cheer bonus. I never thought that was going to be the case until recently I realized. Most of the time, at the end of a Bazaar sale, I'm getting like double the decoration bonus than I am versus the cheer bonus. Which makes me wonder, like, the most important mechanic in the game might actually be the decorations, not the cheer. The cheer time might be the second most important. So, like, the truth is like, Dazabound's onto something, because I think investing in this stuff early on is probably the play, because once you invest in this stuff, you have it forever. And then you can focus your sales around it. Whereas, like, unfortunately, because I'm focused on Forageable set, the Nature series and the Forageable set is kind of holding me back right now. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not making a ton of money because I'm not selling a ton of Forageables. Most of the stuff that I'm selling that makes money is windmill, farming, or chefing in this scenario. So it's funny because I pigeonholed myself a little bit. Because I focused on the Nature series, the free set, it's not really doing me too much justice right now. Yeah. You could give the Ninja series a try. So it's like, do you only get the chef set bonuses if you sell recipes? Well, if you sell food, right? So here, let's just go over. I can show you how it works, Selena. So, like, let's just talk about chef. So if you look here, the chef series, the tent, increases all items, bulk sale level 3. If you go over to the counters, you'll see it says all items, price up level 3. Let's see if you go down here and we go to cooking utensils, all items, bulk up level 1. So this isn't where you see the series bonuses. All of these items are for everything. But, all right, let me show you real quick. The thing that matters is the bonuses from the set itself. So take a look at this. Because I'm wearing a full set, I get bonuses for those specific items. This is where having a full set and decorations matter. So because I'm wearing 8 out of 7 of the Nature Sprite series, Forageables get a specific bonus. Not cooking items, not recipes, not farming items, none of that. Only Forageables. So if I'm using this set, Forageables are getting a massive buff on top of all the other buffs that everything else is getting. So the decorations are made to be useful all the time, and then specifics useful depending on the series. So now to go back to the chef, if I were to get a full chef series, I would have all of these bonuses above my head here that work for everything. But I would be getting a sneaky little series bonus just for recipes, is the assumption that we're making, right? Like, I haven't toyed around with the decoration stuff enough. Also, how did you get a bunch of free windmill series? What the heck? Do I have a bunch of free windmill? Oh, you can craft them. You can craft the windmill series at the windmill. That's what you meant by free. That makes sense, dude. Oh, man. I feel like I kind of slept on that. I saw those craftables and I ignored them. And I feel like now, like, that was actually a mistake. I should have been crafting those. Yeah, I think I'm stuck with the Nature series for now until I want to purchase some higher level stuff. That's what I think's going on. or if I want to get the windmill series going. All right, let's get all this stuff out to sell. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Yeah, the nature series is just super accessible, correct? Dun, 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 dun. I actually don't have a ton of wood and stone and stuff to sell this time, which is real funny. Like to fill up my cheer gauge, I don't actually have a ton of that stuff at all. Because I've been giving it all to the little homie. So we're gonna sell. Oh, here we go. We got weeds. We're good. We have a lot of weeds. Okay, that's good. We'll use the herbs, and we'll use our potatoes and our broccoli. Look how much broccoli and potatoes we have. All right. This is table stuff. All right, we have 6 spaces left. How'd you get the cow outfit? It was because I bought the game digital and it was a digital reward, which I think you could still get it. I think you could still get it right now on Steam or on Switch. Yeah, I think you could still access it now. You got the farming set and it fills up so fast when we have lots of crops. This game is so overwhelming sometimes. I love it though. Yeah. This game does have, it is like a little bit overwhelming. It has that energy, yeah. You're certainly not alone if you feel that way. It's because there's just a lot going on. There's a lot of systems, and while you're not expected to participate in all of the systems, just the fact that all the systems exist is enough to make your brain go a little crazy. It's like just the systems existing are enough to kind of be like, whew. like, ooh, Nelly. It can be a lot for sure. All right, it's gonna be a goofy Bazaar day. I'm surprised we're even breaking 200,000 here. All right, let's go. Yeah, Dazabound's got me thinking I'm gonna start changing up my tents. I'm gonna start investing in tent upgrades. I'm either gonna craft the windmill set because I do plan to do a lot of processing. That's always been my plan, is to be a processing heavy player and do like pickled stuff. So like the windmill stuff just makes sense for me with like what my end game goal is. But I think really having all of the sets and switching them out depending on your trending is the play, right? Like having multiple sets to use and switching them out per what's trending is the play. I agree with that, Daza. Yeah, cooking seems pretty overpowered in this game, which is why I think the cooking has some depth to it, because they didn't want you doing it right out the gate, like super efficiently. Nice. Yo, how you doing, Supermom? Good to see you. I do have a buffalo. The buffaloes, it's all just RNG. So like, there's been a couple people in the chat that have never seen a buffalo in year 2, and there's some people that have. Like, yeah, it's all just luck. It seems like it's all just luck. trending increase popularity or price? Trending increases popularity and price. So not only will it sell quicker on the tables and maybe even sell in bulk. So here's my theories. I think popularity affects bulk sales and also how often somebody wants it in the crowd. That's my theories. So it also increases the price by like 30%. So I actually think it's a little bit of both. All right, let's go.
Let's make waves. Nice
Dun. Yeah, I've only seen the Suffolk sheep once or twice. Dude, I'm obsessed with their little dances. Look at them. Wait, did they just make a little heart with their hands? I think they made a little heart with their hands. That my favorite is when they do the little hand thing. My favorite is when they do the little like the little hand thing, dude. They're so cute, dude.
Sweet of you.
Oh my gosh. These dudes are the best, dude. Come on, do the hand thing again. Do the hand thing again. I want to see it. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, not this guy. I don't know what he bought, but get away from me. All right, nice. All this jewelry's going out, which is good. It would have been smarter for us to save all the jewelry and then sell it all with windmill bonuses. And again, dude, we could sit here and talk about this all day. That's this game. This game in a nutshell is like, oh, I could have did this. Oh, and I could have did that. Oh, and I should have considered this. And oh, if I wanted to be more efficiently, I could have did this thing. Like, this game does such a good job at giving you so many options. Like, you could spend all day just like, well, I could have did it like this, and I should have did it maybe like that, and you know, if I wanted to be more efficient, I could have had the proper decorations up. Like, it's cool like that. All right, what we're gonna do is try to build up cheer time for the next shift.
Nice.
We'll just try to build up cheer time for the next shift here, and then we'll try to do another big blowout. I don't have much stuff to sell, to be honest.
Just wonderful.
Nice. We'll start off at level 1 cheer time, which isn't bad at all. Thanks, rich guys. All right, let's close up shop, and we'll give ourselves a little bit of extra time to shop. Trying to master 2 cheer times in one day. Almost got it last Bazaar. Yeah, it's tough, man. You almost have to plan ahead. Yeah, I'm starting to think the core bonus is actually the play, man, because look, I'm getting almost 100,000 per each decoration bonus. And the cheer time is nice, but it's nowhere near as good as the decor bonus. Now, I did have one time where I had my cheer bonus was pretty powerful. And it was because I was selling a ton of ores during a forgeable, during a trending. Ores were trending. And I think I was selling so many ores, and the ores were 250 gold on top of every single ore I was selling during cheer time. And I think it really did make a difference. So cheer time, I think, has potential to be really good, but you might just have to strategize around it. But my gamer self sees it very differently. What's up? How you doing today, Ali Kira? Nice. Welcome in. Welcome to Story of Seasons Anonymous. You are with your people. You are with your people. Welcome in. All right, let's take this stuff out so we can go do. Let's take the rest of this food out. All right, sell that stuff off. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This music, man, it gets into your head and then it's stuck there and you ain't getting it out. You could try all you might. You ain't getting it out. What's up, Rachel? Ooh, let's sell these. Appreciate the follows. Thank you. All right, this is the hodgepodge stuff I have to sell. This is it. I have quite the hodgepodge of things to sell here. But hey, at least we got stuff to sell. All right, so boom, all this stuff goes down. Broccoli's going to be our bulk sale. Our potatoes will be bulk sale. And then we're going to try to sell all this stuff here at a super nice and high price. 56,000 is the play here. All right, let's go shopping. How's the second year feeling? Just as good as you would think. What's up, Mitzi? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Having just as much fun. I'm obsessed. Yep. Actually, I should probably buy some oil from this guy. Because we just spent all of our oil. I'm going to get 50 oils for cooking.
Yep.
You said, oh, yup. All right, how much money do we have? We could save up for that final field upgrade. Or we could just blow our cash on a bunch of cool stuff. I heard horseback riding foraging technique isn't worth it. All right, let's go check the animals. I don't think I need to take any animals, but I will. Oh, there's a Suffolk sheep. I was just about to say, I'm like, I will if there's a Suffolk sheep there. And there is, dude. It looks like I'm buying it. Another buffalo. I had buffalo 2 weeks in a row. Buffalo 2 weeks in a row. Dude, people are mad at me here. I'm going to go ahead and buy the Suffolk. We're going to get ourselves a new sheep here. This one will be named after our most recent YouTube subscriber. Because why not? Let's get the YouTube gang in here a little bit. Thank you so much for the subscription over there. All right, we're also going to mess around with some animal breeding. Which Udbert, we're going for a golden chicken here.
Please come again. Please come again.
All right, let's go up to the secret shop. Let's see what we can buy.
Hi, welcome.
It's not good, but it helps you train your horse in the long run because you're always riding it. Yeah, I heard it's like actually that kind of makes me sad because the idea of being able to ride your horse to forage weeds and sticks and stone sounds like it would be super efficient, right? It sounds like it would be the most efficient thing, but you know, whatever. Wait, the flourishing leaf tent is 150,000? I don't have that yet. Bulk sale level 3. All right, we're gonna go ahead and buy the yellow windmill warp. I really don't need it. The yellow windmill's right by the front door. I'm just gonna save my points up. Here, we'll buy the... I'm just gonna save my points up. You just unlocked something for 560,000 happy points? What the frick? What do you got going on over there? Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. Let's play the lottery. Yellow windmill warp. And you don't need the equestrian or the forest warp. I see what you're saying. What did I win? Brown alpaca yarn. Whatever, dude. I had 1 million of those sprite points before I realized you could spend them. Really, Lizzie? That's crazy. What's up, Bookworm Gamer Babe? Am I ever gonna get first place in this game? Ever? Why is this so time consuming? This is oh, we could skip it at least. But the skip doesn't really save you much time. 4th place? Okay, dude. Now you're just robbing me. Now you're just robbing me, dude. Yeah, time's paused, correct. Wait, did I just get first place? I got adamantite? Is that something I've even seen in the game yet? Dun, dun. You can buy it off of Lloyd, but you need it for ultimate tools. You need to check the adamantite's price. Yeah, I'll check in a second, dude. Yeah. Ooh, nice. More gold. I don't know how many medals I have, but I saved a bunch of them last week. So we're just... Oh, well, apparently we still have plenty of gold ones. Oh, he gave me a gold medal back. That's fucked up. Yo, you got 3rd place. Here, try again. At that point, I would have taken the chicken fodder. He gave me a windscreen kit. That's not too bad, actually. I'm okay with that. This is it. This is the rest of our stream, by the way, everybody. I hope everyone's ready. This is it. This is how we're spending the whole rest of the day. This is... this is it, dude. We're gambling. Ooh, I won. Sky Jewel. That's the thing I want, right? Isn't this the only place to get the Sky Jewel? Isn't this the only place to get it? You have to play the lottery? Yeah, because there's 2. The other 2 you can buy from somewhere else. So there's 3 jewels that you need in order to make the warp stone. But one of them comes from the minigame. The other 2 you can purchase, I think? No, you craft the 3rd. Okay. So you buy one, you craft one. Do you craft it with the you craft it with the purple wonderstone, yeah? Does it need a lot of stuff? I probably can't craft it now, huh? I highly doubt it. We have a lot of medals. How many of these did I save? This is crazy. I didn't think I had this many. Okay, we're finally out of golden medals. Now on to silver. Okay, so you have to exchange 50 trash for one of them. Do 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 do. Ooh, I got a sprinkler. Nice. Sick, dude. I got our first sprinkler for free. Now that's the buzz. Been sleeping on the prize, guys. All right, we're out of silver, on to bronze. So we've been told that they all have the same prize pool, but you just increase your chances to win with gold versus silver versus bronze. But it's the same prize pool, we're pretty sure. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Black tea. Adam, the sky jewel. Ooh, the sky jewel. Adamantite. It's worth 200,000 gold. I'm about to just sell it. I don't care about some ultimate tools. You got me messed up. I'm about to sell that bad boy. I need some cash. I need some dinero.
Please, stay
You think I care about some ultimate tools? I don't even got the blue tools. I'm so far from ultimate tools. The ultimate tools take 2,500 wood to create. We did the math. Because you have to convert 2,500 wood into lumber, and then you have to convert that into sturdy lumber, and then you have to convert that into ultimate lumber. So it's like I'm not getting the ultimate tools ever in my life ever. It's never happening. So I don't even care. Marry rich and you only have to take care of one wood. Oh my gosh. I need to get to shopping. Yeah, like it's never gonna happen. So like I don't even care. I'm selling this adamantite. I'm getting rid of this pronto. If I sell it, I could buy the field upgrade this week. If I sell that in the second shift and I actually get 200,000 for it, I think I could buy the field upgrade. I could get the basement field right now. And coming home with the basement field sounds like the play, dude. That's a 4th field. Think about that. That's a 4th field of crops. And apparently you can grow spring crops in it right away. That's great. That's rice. That's wheat. I know I have to craft the other stones to do other stuff in the basement, but like, I don't care. I could just turn it into a permanent rice plot. And then the rice plot, I could just start getting my stuff processing like I want to do. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, dude. I'm saving my cash. We're about to get our upgrade right now. What else can I buy? 300,000 for storage. I'm doing it, I think. What's up, Baxter?
Welcome.
Good storage upgrade. Oh, that's so appealing. This is crazy. Dude, I can't believe normally I would never sell something this rare. Like I would never do that because like that's just not what I have. Oh wow, I got some jewelry from that. Normally I would never sell something like this. But like this game's so different than any other farming sim. It's kind of like, why not? You can buy one off of Lloyd every week later if you want to. See, knowing that, you just made me, I'm doing it. I'm committing. I'm done questioning it. I'm doing it. We're just gonna pretend. We're just gonna pretend that I never even got it. We're just gonna pretend that I never won the raffle, and that instead I just sold $200,000 extra worth of product this week. We're just gonna pretend, and it doesn't matter. You don't even have to think about it. We're just gonna play a little bit of pretend. Yeah, dude. We're just gonna play a little bit of pretend, dude. We're just gonna forget about it. Yeah.
Take a look.
We're just gonna play a little bit of pretend here. Pretendo Willies.
Very good.
Recalibrate.
Imagine if it was trending as well. I know. Saving it for trending makes so much sense, but whatever. Nice. Buy my stock, dude. Perfect.
Way cool.
Way cool. I think we're feeling Dandelion finally. You think so? Yo, what's up, L? Gotta keep buzzing. It's gonna take us a while to get our max cheer bonus. It'll be a little while. We didn't have a lot of stuff to put on these tables. Is there a reason you don't fill your tables up? Yeah, so this is a strategy, Lizzie. So I'll explain it while we're going. So we discovered that having quantity, so we discovered that the cheer gauge is really important. So the cheer gauge fills up by quantity sales, and it fills up like in bulk sales. So like we discovered that if you can fill up the cheer gauge as fast as possible, then when you sell the stuff that's really expensive, it's worth a lot more during cheer time. So the theory behind what we're doing here is we are saying we are going to sacrifice some of these sales that people are asking for on the table so we could sell most of our best stuff during cheer time. So this is a theory that works really well with wood, rocks, and weeds, because if you use the nature set, you can get a bonus to where forgeables give you more of a cheer bonus. And you can literally just sell people a bunch of sticks and stones and garbage. And then you could fill your cheer gauge up really fast, and then you can activate cheer time. And here's the thing. The problem is that stuff on the table can't be taken back off the table, and it sells first. It sells first, always. So like, you have to keep that in mind. You have to pay attention to that. So that's why I don't put stuff on the tables. And the other big part of this secret that you need to know is that when you go into cheer time and you don't have anything on your tables, Lizzie, stuff sells from the top left down to the bottom right of your stock. So there's two things here that need to be paid attention to. So you'll notice that I stack all of my highest value stuff in the top left of the stock. So it all sells first during cheer time. And I put all of my stuff that I want to sell quantity in the bottom right. So this is the community figured this out. I can't take credit for this. But since the community figured it out, I've been like trying it out and testing it out. And this strategy works really well. We call it the quantity then quality strategy. That's what I call it. I call it the quantity quality strategy, because you start off with big quantities, then you go to quality stuff during cheer time. Now, there's a little bit more to this though that we should talk about, just because we're learning new stuff. We're realizing that decoration bonuses should be considered. So, for example, let's say that I have a ton of crops to sell. Then maybe it might be better to do the farming set with your decoration. Because the farming set is going to give me potentially more cheer gauge for crops. But you see, the nature set that I'm using gives you cheer gauge based off of forageables. So what I'm trying to say is, you might want to play around with the decoration system with this strategy. And if instead of selling wood and stone and weeds, you could sell maybe a bunch of crops, or maybe you processed a ton of an item, you could do the windmill set. So I just want to explain that this system isn't even at its full form yet. And you all could take this system and manipulate it per your own play style, and you might even be able to find a better strategy than what we've discovered. Right now, this strategy is kind of focused on forageables, building the cheer gauge, but you could probably focus on anything to build the cheer gauge with the right decoration set. It sold for 80,000 more than it should have. There you go, Dazza. 280 instead of 200. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all, baby. All right, and we have enough time to go buy that upgrade. Let's go. Time to get my last farm in my game. Time to get my last farm in my game. Gonna have a 4th field. Gonna be able to fill it with rice and grow all sorts of stuff. All right, anyways. As you can tell, I'm pretty stoked. And we still have 100,000 bucks. We still have 100,000 bucks to like buy whatever. We could go shopping here.
Welcome.
I don't think we're buying anything else. I think we're done for now.
Yes.
We'll save our 100 G's. I think we can turn in the fortune teller quest real quick though. Yo, thank you, Panda Queen, for 10, dude.
Great.
Nice. All right, 2 more to go, and it's just locked behind fish.
Great.
All we have to do is fish to get World Bazaar, chat. All we have to do from here is fish to get World Bazaar. And we're locked in. Nice. I'll take 100K to buy whatever, thanks. Yeah, you and me both. You're gonna get it before summer? I think you're right, yeah. Because I can focus on fishing, right? Like you said, at a certain point, you do have to kind of pull back and just focus on what's important. This game really does start to stop you from being able to do everything every day. And that's just because it's a part of the progression. And I can't agree with you more with that. It's like, yeah, at a certain point, you do got to just pull away. Now, here's the thing, though. I think you then get rewarded late game to go back to be able to do whatever you want. Because I think eventually you could probably get enough automation that it doesn't really matter. And all your sprites are leveled up, right? So like, for example, you just got level 7 honey sprite. You never have to give her honey again. And that's one less thing you have to think about. So I think just like standard farming sims, as you progress, you are going to get more freedom. But I think the way this game flows is like, it starts off and you have no freedom. Then it felt like I got a bunch of freedom because of tool upgrades. But then I started adding more animals to my plate, and I'm fishing and I'm trying to do all this stuff. So then now I feel like I have less freedom. So the game feels like it's ebbing and flowing with like the amount of time I have to do whatever I want. It started off really hard to manage time, then it got easy. Now it feels like it's a little hard again, but I think it's gonna get easy again. About to start making bank alongside the windmill set? Dude, yeah. You're about to start making that honey money. Oh, honey, give me that money, dude. That honey money, dude. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn this into product. That honey money, dude. Oh, this isn't the place to do it. It's the red windmill. Today's mood. True. That honey money, dude. All right, let's go ahead and grab this royal honey and get that converted. I think that's it. We could do some more jewelry while we have the blue windstone in. The jewelry is actually not that bad of a call here. Just because, again, we already have the blue windmill plugged in, so it's like, it's really a, again, it always comes back to that Pokemon. Why not? It always comes back to the Pokemon, dude. Why not? Level 8 in bulk sales goes crazy. I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. All right, let's jump over to... Let's go to the yellow windmill real quick. Did you unlock the vendor that wants 1 million total sales? I just did. I just got him. Yep. So next Bazaar day, he'll be there. I did it before I left. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, let's go see what our record is now. 719,000 in 1 week. Chat, we broke the 700,000 club. We did it with that stupid adamantite gem. Yes, dude. 719,000 is our record. Nice, dude. We broke it, baby. One extra sale per level. Oh, wow. That's actually crazy. What? So now we just have to fish to get the last 2 bazaars. That's where we're at now. Now we just have to fish to get the last 2 bazaars. Which is fine. We're going to be doing that here. Let's just go ahead and get all this stuff going here at the yellow windmill. And the one of the best parts about this is that I'm actually not even at my full form yet in spring, because I don't have my best spring crop. Tea leaves. Once I get access to tea leaves and I have my 6-star oranges, I'm going to be able to make 6-star orange tea. That's selling for $4.58 each, which is going to be sick. I'm also going to be able to make matcha tea, it looks like, and green tea. Yeah, and then I can convert that into actual drinkable tea. Yes, that's the plan. And then that might even be trending. If I'm lucky enough, I might be able to make a trending tea, because remember, green or yellow recipes, and some of the tea be looking a little yellow. So I might be able to even like take it far. Yeah, I might be able to. We'll see. All right, let's get out of here. Tea trends quite often. Yeah, I went with tea. So that's the next crop. The next crop show, I'm gonna take tea again, and we're gonna get 6-star tea. I'm gonna go for a brand, because isn't that how the game works? They said once you can get high enough to where you get your own name brand product. I'm going for tea in this save file. I decided that really early on. Really early on, I'm going for a tea name brand product right away. You'll be able to get that this season? I think so. Here's the thing. I think you have to win silver to get 7-star, then you have to win gold rank to get brand. So it might not be till the summer crop show. I'm not sure. Because I think there's a crop show every season. I think so. What's going on in here? I had it in my head that you already won the tea twice. No, I tried to, Dazza, but they didn't accept my autumn tea in winter. Boobs, because it has to be seasonal. So I did oranges. Mega boob status. All right, let's see what's going on here. Summerstone is going to be 5. Yeah, so Dazabound, the way that the cellar works is that you have to craft these stones and put them into the pillars in the basement, and then once you have the stone, you can grow crops of that season. So the basement starts off with just 1 pillar, 1 stone, and 4 pillars for the spring stone. From there, you have to take the purple wonderstone to each windmill and craft the rest of the seasons. And once you have the stone, you put it into the pillar, and then from that point on, you can grow that season's crops in that basement. So eventually, you get all 4 stones, and you can grow any crop you want, just like a regular greenhouse. And as you can see here, these stones look hella expensive. This is why, I think it might have been Lizzie, but yesterday, somebody was like, dude, you're not even going to be taking advantage of that field in the basement too much, because these stones are way harder to craft than you think. And whoever said that was right. Like, you're right. So, but I wanted the basement anyways because of spring. There's a lot of crops that grow in spring. A lot of really good stuff. The big one for me is rice, because this playthrough for me, outside of tea, is rice. I'm going to be doing pickled stuff. I want to focus on pickling crops. I want to grow crops, and then I want to pickle the crops. That's the thing that I'm trying to focus on in this playthrough. So I think eventually I want to go with a ton of rice in that basement. It's pretty much going to be my permanent rice and wheat field. So the topic of branded products, you only get a brand on the raw product. If you process it, it'll lose its brand. Oh no. Interesting. So tea was actually the worst possible decision I could have ever made. So you know what you want to do? You know what you want to do probably is, I think you can get brands. Can you get brands for cooking items though? Can you brand a recipe? Or like the tea tins maybe? Can you get brands for those at all? Dang. Just raw. So, I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't actually know what the raw tea leaf is going to be worth versus the branded raw tea leaf. So like Dazza said, I could just end up selling 7-star raw tea leaves that are worth a ton, right? Like, what if they're just worth a ton? It could be how I fill my cheer gauge up, because you get a lot of tea on harvest. A ton. So I could just have stacks of 99 tea on my tables, selling like a ton and just getting a ton of cash. Interesting. That's honestly something I should have been able to predict, because I kind of understand how this game works with processed goods. So, all right. Pickled veggie mix looks so good. Oh my god. I want the pickled veggie mix, man. I want this. I gotta grow turnips. Damn. I don't know if those are all spring crops. I was just thinking the same thing myself. I know turnips are, I know potatoes are. I'm not sure about onions and radishes. I want to say the answer is yes, but I'm not sure about onions and radishes. Let me go look at my storage. What do you mean? I have all these seeds. Duh. What am I thinking? Spring and summer. I don't have radish seeds. So if you're saying radishes, yes, then that means that I could run a veggie mix operation out of my basement. My basement could just be all these crops, and I could just be producing pickled veggie mixes. That could be a cool way to make money, dude. get the windmill upgrades. All right, let me get this out of here. My 7-star brand tea only sells for 735. Dang, rip-a-rooney, dude. I don't even know what regular tea sells like, so I can't compare, but... What are we doing here? Is this the red windmill? Oh, I wanted to get all this stuff going. Yes. 20 hours is a long time. What the frick? Green. Let's go ahead and bring yellow out, and we'll get some extra product here. What's up, Kayla? All right, cool. All right, I think we have a double watering to do here, and that's about it. Don't pass out, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Let's eat some tempura.
Yes.
It's interesting. Honestly, I like the branded mechanic. It makes me think of real life, because like I think when it comes to something like milk, for example, you can have branded milk, and you could take that brand and pass it to the cheese and stuff. But when you sell that milk to like a different retailer, like maybe there's a different cheese company that wants your brand of milk, they're gonna pay you a premium for that milk. But by the time you finish processing it and stuff, that brand is gone. And now it's just your company's cheese, and you just so happen to use super high quality milk. So it's like, it kind of makes sense. It's like, it's as if, because I'm the farmer, I'm just the bulk retailer. And I'm just like, when I brand name something, like I'm just the bulk retailer. Like I'm selling it to these other companies at bulk, and then they're processing it and making their own products out of it. And that's kind of how I look at the branding system in this game now. And it kind of makes sense. It's kind of neat. Yo, good morning. Good to see you. All right, we'll have a cutscene here this morning. Boom, boom. Yeah, when time is crazy like that, I split the processing up in 2 or 3 using the stone so that I have space for more. I have a lot of lumber processing right now because I was completely out right before a hurricane. Yeah. No, I don't want to go see the announcement today. I'm assuming we're getting a cutscene here. Yeah, for that. Oh, no, it must take more than 1 day to add the field. It must be a multiple day thing or something. All right, nice. Getting up at 7 a.m., not too bad. 3 days, okay, yeah. Animal food's in. Let's go ahead and train our new dog. Little Lemon. What's up, Brittany? Hey.
There.
All right, other cat's not asleep yet. Surprise, surprise.
There.
That means I need to get tea planted in the ground. We don't have any tea planted yet. If I want to get 7-star tea, is this the crop show? Flower festival, animal show, honey day, crop show, the 26th. Okay, we got plenty of time. All right, let's go ahead and save again. And then I'm going to stand up and stretch and use the restroom here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And thanks for hanging out for a lovely session of Story of Seasons. I won't be gone long. I'm just going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave y'all with some more Rainbow Road. Is that cool? Nah, I'll leave y'all with some Story of Seasons breeze. All right, I'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Show me your best dance moves, chat. What's up? All right, we're back. Y'all jamming in here? Y'all jamming here, dude? All right. We got the vibes in this room. We're vibing right now in this room, dude. I love my little space here. Having a really good beard day as well. Dang. Hope everyone's feeling good here. Let me go ahead and reply to this message. And then I'm ready to go. Beep, bo, bo, beat a bo, 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 beat a bo. Nice. We smashed that like goal over on YouTube. Thank you. We're killing it here today on a lovely Sunday. Thanks for being here today. What up, Psycoms, baby? Oh, sorry. It's double P for rupees, my dude. Yeah, double P. Sorry about that. All right. Good morning, everyone. If you stuck around after the break there, why don't you jump in and let me know you're out there? I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear from you. The animated GIFs aren't working on your phone, so there's actually a setting you have to turn on. Yeah, go into your settings, and you might have accidentally turned off animated emotes for Twitch, or it might have just turned it off for you because Twitch do be twitchy all the time. So try and make sure that's on. Try turning it off and on again. You know, the classic. Yeah, they have that setting because sometimes streams can get so crazy hype that it'll start lagging your phone or lagging the show. So like they have the option to turn it off just in case people have like weak internet connections and stuff like that. Oh, if your phone storage is near full, they don't animate? I didn't know that was a thing. That's a thing, dude? What the heck? Alright, let's see what our mail was. Ooh, fortune beckons for you. The good old days. Some cake. Cheer, Captain, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, don't I have to start feeding this freaking chicken manually? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I was about to say, I'm like, it's 8 o'clock. Why aren't these animals getting herded outside yet? It took them a second. Here come the pets. Let's go. Get outside, punk. You better do what these dogs say, or else. All right, so we have to feed. Little Budum every day manually, I think. We're supposed to manually feed the preggers? I don't know. Like, to be honest,
There you go.
maybe not. Maybe they just eat from this right here, but we just don't see them. I'm actually not sure at all, yeah. Hi, I recently returned to Twitch from a little breaky. Yo, good for you for taking a break from Twitch. I just want to say I love your office. It looks so good. I hope all is well, friend. What's up, Mariah Cakes? Hey, dude. Yo, welcome back in here, man. And thank you so much for the kind words. I love my office. Yeah, it's one of my favorite places to be. You can check the board at the end of the day to see if they eat. Yeah, good call. We should do that. Let's check the board and make sure that they eat at the end of the day. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll experiment. You thought we were done experimenting. Little did you realize.
There. There you go.
Nice. They're eating that good fodder out here. Look at that. They're eating that juicy good fodder and they're loving it. It's good to see you again. Oh, you're saying hi to Lizzie. Nice. Yeah, good to see you back in here. Probably Minda, by the way. And look, we got our buffalo, dude. Nice, dude. I got a fully raised buffalo. Fully grown. I used to, but I don't anymore. It doesn't seem to bother them if you don't feed them pregnant. Yeah, maybe the game just doesn't expect you to do that. Which, to be fair, this game is pretty cool like that. It doesn't always expect you to do that kind of stuff. It's pretty quality of life friendly, you know. All right, where's that? We'll eat that cake, sure. I mean, it's trending. We should just sell it. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Kaiskia, or Kaisia K, by the way? I don't know if I said good morning. And May Gaming, welcome back as well. All right, we're going to skip foraging for just a little bit because we're going to focus on fishing. So the foraging is going to have to wait. We got to level 5 forageables. We'll do little bits here and there. So, Puma, you corrected me earlier, and you said the only tool that needs 2,500 wood is the pickaxe. So, is that you implying that the other tool upgrades don't need as much? It's not as bad for the other tools, just the pickaxe? To be fair, the pickaxe is 2 tools in 1, so like... it makes sense that it would maybe be a little bit harder to... Not all of them need wood at all. The watering can has no lumber. Right, I was about to get the watering can upgrade already. Well, not the ultimate, but the orichalcum, because it doesn't have any wood requirements, correct? Speaking of, let's go get the orichalcum watering can today. Why not? That's this playthrough's mantra. Just why not? Why not go do that thing? Who cares? All right, let's plant some more flowers, and we're gonna put our water. We're gonna put the sprinkler down, and then we can just straight up ignore these flowers until they're ready to be harvested, which is so nice. Want to touch the hiney? Sorry, Billy Madison moment. All right, should probably purchase some more flower seeds. I'm running out here. The whole chat's like, what is this guy? What did he just say? Sorry, I'm old and I reference old movies. All right. Spent 2 weeks trying to farm lumber and stone for tier 3 windmill tent. 40 ultimate lumber is nutty. Yeah, dude, that's what we were saying. It's nutty, dude. Yes. That's why you want to start getting that stuff processing right away, which is why as soon as somebody told me that, I've just been working towards ultimate lumber, even though I don't even know what I want it for. Because I'm just like, yeah, this is going to be a thing. That escalated quickly. Do you all have an opinion on if the extra money is worth it for the Switch 2 edition of this game? I would be lying if I told you that I 100% think it's worth it based on my experience, because I don't really know the differences. I've only played the Switch 2 edition. But I can tell you that this company's dope and they do a good job, and I think they take care of their customers. And if any company's gonna make the upgrade worth it, then it's gonna be this game. Like, that's the best I can say. Is like, I don't know how bad it is on the Switch 1. I don't know if the Switch 1 edition is that much worse. But I can tell you, this company's worth supporting, and like, it's probably worth it. Yeah, it's probably worth it, dude. Like, this is a pretty good company. I can't believe they're making the Virtual Boy again. Is that a cow suit? It is a cow suit. Hi. And yeah, the Virtual Boy's coming back. Can you believe it? Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Exhaustion. Appreciate you. I saw a bunch of y'all supporting the Raid Train streamers. Just want to do an overall thank you for taking a chance on a new creator. You know, don't ever let anybody railroad you into enjoying content outside of your normal scope. If you like what you like, don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. But it's pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see so many of y'all checking stuff out. So just want to say thank you. And the Exhaustion, you made me say that because I saw you bopping around, and that made me smile. So thanks, man. And thanks to you, and thanks to anybody else who's checking out the Creative Collective. Pretty cool of you to try something else out. I thought you were switching costumes for year 2. I know, but I didn't buy it. I know. I was gonna switch costumes for year 2, but I didn't commit to the purchase. I should go buy it. I'm called out. I got called out. He's a phony. Yeah. I got called out. Chat said you better go get that outfit, dude. Or else. Yeah, Soul Soul Shepherd was cool. I had an Idiocracy quote moment in chat earlier that went unnoticed. You know, I've only seen that movie once, and it was recent. I want to watch it again because I fell asleep during it, so I didn't see like little bits and pieces, but I got the gist of it, and it was overly cheesy, but a very didn't age too well according to modern standards. But at the end of the day, I liked what I was watching. I got to go back and finish. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. We were going to do the watering can upgrade. So let's do that. It's 10 orichalcum, right? 12. Sheesh. All right, well, let's use all the low grade stuff first. One day and 6 hours. That's brutal. That means I won't be able to water my crops again until tomorrow. I guess this is something you would want to use the blue stone for, right? So let me go quickly run to the blue windmill, because I think the blue stone might be available today, and we can actually make this a little bit better on ourselves. And then what I'll do is I'll put the watering can in before bed, and then maybe I won't miss a watering. Maybe.
How are you? What you doing?
Yeah, I think I'll still be able to double water. Oh, nope, I loaded her up again. We have to have a rainy day coming up soon. I'm gonna take my watering can back. We gotta have a rainy day coming up soon. We could wait. It's spring. We'll get some rain. It's not like it matters. I was just gonna do it to do it. You know, I was just having fun. But it's gonna hold me back. I really shouldn't be messing around with it right now. Speaking of, okay, we have sturdy lumber going, sturdy stone going. We're good there. I don't want to do anything with my eggs or milk because we're cooking. Our honey is all set to go give to the honey gal. We're going to go up to the mountains and check our mushrooms. So we'll go do that real quick. And then we have to fish. So really, there's nothing for me here. This windmill's done today. Get out of here. I'll just blue skidoo. You didn't have a single rainy day in spring year 2, but summers give me lots of rain. Usually that's how these games go, actually, from my experience. Spring is usually not actually as rainy as we think it is in like real life. I had one rainy day in spring.
How are you?
Let's see if we get another one. Yeah, rain tomorrow. Sick. Wow. So wait, I could just leave it, and all I'll do is I'll grab it back and I'll water my second watering tonight. Then we'll put it in. Oh wow, dude, what timing? Weird. All right, so we'll get our watering can back. We'll do our second watering tonight, and then we're good. Where's my horse at? We're gonna take you out for a ride, buddy. Let's go.
Now.
Now. Boom, boom, boom.
Go. Now. Jump. Now.
Jump.
Jump.
Jump. This game. Still peeved that I bought Mario Galaxy 2 for my Wii, only for them to announce the re-release. Isn't that how it always goes, right, May Gaming? That's the worst, dude. That's the worst, man. Halt all production. Let's go. Someone has to be the sacrifice. Yeah, exactly. Daza understands, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you, May, at all.
Yeah, now, jump. Now,
Jump. Yo, jump, jump.
now. Hey, jump.
Yo!
Yeah, jump.
All right, enough of you. We're feeling quite bovine today. All right. Okay, these are still planted. I'm on year 2. I just entered year 2, Messy Jesse. What's up? Yeah, we just entered year 2. I'll hold on to my mushrooms for now. We'll take care of him soon, though. I'll hold on to him for now.
What's the
You think that you'll play Fire Emblem GameCube when it's available? I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to a lot. Even more so, I'd love to play both. I'd like to play the Wii one after and have it lined up to where I could play the Wii one on emulation. One of those yos sounded like Aziz Ansari. Yeah, that would be the ideal situation for me, would be to play both back to back, because the games are sequels to each other, aren't they? That would be like ideal. If I'm gonna play one, I might as well as play the other. Yeah, the Wii one's a direct sequel, I'm pretty sure. Right. So it would be nice to play them both if I'm gonna play one. And I wouldn't mind emulating one of them. You know, Fire Emblem's the kind of game that emulates pretty well because it's not too fast-paced or anything. I hope they have DK64 on the Switch. I think they will. So DK64 got leaked. And it's not confirmed by Nintendo, but the leak is pretty strong. So Donkey Kong 64 is likely going to show up on the Switch at some point. Or on the 64 app. Yeah, I got my modded Wii now, exactly. That's actually what I would use. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Duh. Yeah, my days of emulating Wii is over. I hope they don't lock it to the Switch too. I don't think they will.
Yes.
Donkey Kong 64 will just come out on the 64 app. Yeah, you'll be okay. They seem pretty adamant about supporting the Switch for a while. They seem pretty adamant about supporting the Switch for some time to come. Looks like my events with Mr. Fancy Pants. And I have a request with Miguel. 100%ing beat the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake with each Yoshi color. Nice. I love the Yoshi colors. Oh, speaking of, we have some stuff sitting at the shop that we ordered. I contacted Amazon this morning to request a refund for one $12 item that was missing from my grocery order. Why did the customer service rep refund $200 for the entire order? He offered, and I was like, okay. What the heck, man? Customer service rep going out of his way?
Welcome, welcome.
All right. Yo, let me get that order, baby.
Please come again.
It looks like he has a request.
Yeah.
That's all pretty easy stuff.
Yeah.
That's all pretty easy stuff, buddy. Sure, we'll take care of you. All right, where's this rich dude live? With June, that's what I thought. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll do this cutscene. Sure, why not? Let's go see what's going on with June's dad. Sure. Roll it! Roll the cutscene. Dad's stressed. Look at Dad is so stressed. Look at him.
June, I wanted to ask, how are things lately?
Worst question ever.
Fine, I guess.
I see.
Fine, I guess. She's such a brat.
It's just...
She's such a brat, dude. She's such a brat, dude. Wednesday Adams looking ass.
Anyone you're interested in?
Whoa, Dad, calm down.
Huh?
You don't have to give an answer if you don't want to.
Incoming cow suit. Ready for
I was
this?
only thinking that I was about your age when your mother and I got married.
Dad planted the seed,
It got me wondering.
and here I come strolling
all.
in.
I'll tell you if it ever happens.
Wait, so does that mean you?
Calm down, Dad. I said if it ever happens. There's no wedding talk right now.
Right. Of course. Just the thought of my little June bug walking down the aisle.
Oh, her dad's sweet.
It's all a little bittersweet for your old man. Oh, of course, I'd give you my blessing. I'd... Oh, no.
He's crying, dude. Shut up.
Dad, jeez, stop getting so worked up over nothing. Oh,
God.
this is exhausting.
Ugh, I better go listen to some
If you have
Avril
enough time to be
Lavigne.
thinking about
Ugh,
that stuff, why don't you just get some rest instead?
Dad, put on some Simple Plan. Ugh.
You've been overworking yourself again, haven't you? How are you going to walk me down the aisle if you collapse from exhaustion first?
Oh, Junebug! What a sweet young lady I've raised! To think you were once my itty-bitty bug, and now you're all grown up!
Oh, God.
Dad, enough!
Ugh.
You're so embarrassing!
You're so embarrassing. Stop, dude. Dude, she's literally a Bratz doll. She's a functioning, walking Bratz doll. And I'm here for it, dude. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, nice. Caught myself my first snake head. Nice-o.
Going with the flow?
I love Finley, actually. Going with the flow, bro. Finley's out here smoking it.
Whee!
Wee! Bro literally said, wee! He's out of his mind, dude. Homie is blown out. Homie is blown out, dude. Wee! Yeah, Frodo Baggins, dude. Frodo Baggins style, dude. I want what he's having. Wee! Why is that so funny, dude? That is so good. Bro partook in the weed cornbread. Yeah, whole wheat cornbread. That's exactly what I said. Yep. You hate the fishing in this game? I don't have a problem with it. I was just saying earlier that I kind of like it. It's not bad. I completely respect that take though. Like I get it. I get it. It's probably not for everybody. There's no way we make it to bed on time, right? Dude, we did it. 9:59. Nice. Sick. I know I forgot the watering can. We'll do it in the morning. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right, first thing we'll do is we'll go straight to putting the watering can in the lighthouse. Yeah, I should have put it in last night, but that's fine. Ooh, it looks like we have a harvest today. Wheat harvest. Yo, what up, Gil? Good to see you, dude. Done. Dang. And then regretting that I don't have the war poem option here. I shouldn't have been chintzy about it. Harvesting time? Oh, it's scythe harvesting time. Sick. Sick. Oh my god. That's a lot of wheat. Oh my god. Oh, my Junebug. I had a fine conversation with my little Junebug. She truly is an angel. You do agree, don't you? I can't imagine how anyone would see otherwise. All right, Dad. You sent me a letter to tell me about how awesome your little girl is. Like, what? Obviously, you want me to marry her, and you need to calm down. I'm not ready to commit. You need to get out of my face. I'm not ready for this. I'm just a poor boy in a poor family. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Oh, I wanted to do asparagus. Yeah, we were gonna do a whole field of asparagus. I'm gonna wait though on the asparagus. Is there just anything else that I could do for now? Let's just do the radishes here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. I need one more crop that I just want 9 of. Dang, I don't have anything else. I guess we could just do... Oh, the broccoli. Dang, I guess we could just do a couple asparagus seeds. Sorry, no politics and stuff here, but I apologize. Not the place for it. Have you looked in the windmills to see which spring pickle has the highest base value? No, I have not. What are those orbs? They're called Wonderstones, and they affect the crafting system. They affect the crafting system. Man, I'd really like to plant radishes, but I don't think they're for sale today. I really want to plant radishes, but I don't think they're on sale right now. I think I would have to special order them. Yeah, the combo pickle for spring, yeah, but I think there might be better stuff in general. Is this shop not open yet? What? I've never been here this early. 8 a.m. What am I supposed to do with myself till 8 a.m.? Guess we're gonna go check the windmills. remind you of the memory orbs in DDV. That makes sense, yeah. We were talking about how some of the music was making us think of DDV earlier. This game reminds me of Harvest Moon for N64. I can see that.
Yes.
Bam, 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 bam. Has the sandwich stream happened yet? Yeah, it did actually, Marvoids. The sandwich stream did actually happen. Yeah. So, I can explain it. So, I didn't want it to be like a big spectacle. So, I did it kind of secretly. And maybe I'll do it again in the future. But I just didn't want it to be a big spectacle because, like, I built it up in, like... I realized I built it up in, like, the wrong way. And, like, people were gonna be like, oh, let's go see Goofy Hylian. And I was like, I don't really like this. So, like, one night I snuck it into the show for, like, a super late night stream. And I just, like, hung out. And, like, I was just, like, a little bit under the influence. And I didn't tell anybody, but, like, I don't know. Heads could probably tell. And then I officially did it during the Lord of the Rings streams. And I busted out my Gandalf pipe. I have this super long Gandalf pipe, a wooden pipe, and I busted it out and we sat there and we chiefed a little bit, and then we played Lord of the Rings, and that was it. That was the closest I went to it. Dude, I can't believe there's another day on these 4 yellow brooches. Oh my gosh. They just don't stop. So yeah, we did technically do the sandwich stream that I offered, but like I said, I did it kind of hidden because I didn't really want it to be a spectacle, and I kind of turned it into one myself. Whereas like now that I'm comfortable with it and I've done it, I could do it again, and it could be less of a build up and less of a like this on this special day we're gonna do this thing, and just more like Adult Swim, right? Just an Adult Swim stream, but just sandwich style instead of cracking a beer. So like that's it. So that it has happened. I wanted to test out the waters. I wanted to see how I felt. Because I knew I don't do it that often nowadays. So you have to realize, like, I was really worried that I was gonna get like mad anxious. And if anybody who does that stuff knows exactly what I'm talking about, because like I'm in front of hundreds of people. I've never really like it's been a long time, so I have no tolerance at all. And when I first started streaming, I would do it a little bit before streams, like some streams, like a very little bit. But I quickly learned that I didn't like it because it made me less articulate, and it just made my show overall not as entertaining as I wanted my shows to be. It was a personal problem, even though I'm sure tons of people loved it. But it was never really that obvious. I was never getting blown out. It was always just like a very light thing I would do like before a show to calm my nerves. But that's done as well. So now I don't partake that often. So for me, I had to test the waters. And now that I've done it, I will be honest, that little segment was a little bit weird for me, and I was super anxious, and I was talking way faster and way more than I usually do, which is already saying a lot because I talk a lot on this channel. And like a couple people were teasing me in the chat, and like at one point somebody in the chat, this is what somebody said to me, and this is the kind of stuff I was trying to avoid. Someone had the audacity to be like, so you ever accidentally just take a little bit too much of something and then question everything that you just did a minute ago? And I'm like, so like I was fine, but like I was like, why would you, and after the fact I was like, why would you even say that to me? Like they knew what they were doing. They were being dickheads. And like I had a moment of like pure like, no, that's happened before. And the way that I got over it was I told a story about a time where it happened to me at a job. And I told the story about working on the line and everyone messing with me because I was like way out of it. And I told the story and everything was fine and I moved on. But somebody actively tried to mess with me. And that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Somebody saw what was going on and they were like, oh, I'm gonna just say something in the chat to mess with this dude. And it was like, okay. So again, I avoided it. I told the story. I got super anxious. I didn't talk about it. I was super nervous. I told the story, I calmed down and I moved on. But it was those types of interactions that I was trying to avoid from the get-go, because I knew that some little rat would come in here and be like, oh, let's mess with them, bro. And it's like, yeah, sorry, dude, I don't do this stuff every day. I don't have tolerance. I'm basically high school status, sweaty palms. You know what I mean? That's the point I'm at, that first time you do it. So it was I will be honest, somebody still attempted to mess with me, but they didn't really succeed too much because I managed to just get a grip. I reminded myself I was okay and I just went forward, but somebody tried. I haven't actually talked about that until today because I didn't want the person to feel bad, because I didn't know for sure if they were messing with me in the moment or if they were just asking a question. But in hindsight, I realized quickly that they were absolutely messing with me and they were absolutely taking advantage and trolling me. But in the moment, I was not sure, so I didn't talk about it, and I was all in my head, as you do, and it was really funny for me. It was quite a journey, let's just say that. Yo, what's up, Ali Bobali? Good to see you, dude. We were just sitting here did real smoke just come out of Hylian's pipe? Yeah, for those of you that missed it, it'll be on YouTube eventually. It was honestly a pretty funny circumstance because I had this fake pipe and it's a real pipe, and I put construction paper in it. I put blue construction paper in it, and I was pretending it was the greatest, pipe weed in the land, and I was role-playing my little hobbit life, right? And then at one point, I pull the pipe back up and I just light it, and everyone's like, wait, what? I remember Dazabound was like, oh, he's actually just doing it. And I was just like, yes, I'm Robert E. Longholes. And I just did it and just owned it and just went in. So it was really fun. It was a cool little experience. And like I said, I'll probably do it again someday, but it'll actually be sanctioned. And, we'll actually sit down and we'll plan it, and we'll call it for an Adult Swim, and then people can actually plan around it and participate. Yeah, so I'll probably do it again someday. I'm not in a rush to do it. I'll tell you that. But I'll probably do it again someday because it was super cool. Yeah. And we'll play some we'll sit down and we'll play some Katamari, because that's the best vibe for that, obviously. All right, nice. We got 5 stars of those trees. That's what I wanted. I think my oranges are ready. Sure. Oh, we need food. Yikes. Yikes-a-mundo. Well, it made for a good story. It made for a good story. Could you imagine all of us Blaze trying to play Mario Kart? Sounds like a good time. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, what's up? What's up, G-Ski? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. We got G-Ski. We got Ellie Bobally. Good to see you here. Marvoids, good to see you back, man. I hope you've been well, Marvoids. Yeah, all in all, it was fun. And, could be fun to pursue again someday. All right, got our rice. Now we need to instantly get rice in the ground again. So we need to get this stuff turned into seeds ASAP. Now that we have 5-star fertilizer coming in, we might be able to stop seed making our seeds that we're going to mass produce, because Dazabon was talking about it. We're pretty sure if we have 0.5 seeds, level 2 fields, that's already a guaranteed 3.5 seed crop. And then if I have 5-star fertilizer, in theory, I don't need to seed make stuff that I plan to replant right away.
H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Scat Jam, H-Day
Like,
Cheers.
I like the idea of seed making stuff for future seasons or for next year in game. That's fine. But when it comes to something like rice that I'm going to be putting straight back into the ground again to mass produce, seed making my rice doesn't make as much sense. Does this make sense? Because if I seed make my rice, I'm going to have to wait a bunch of time. Whereas I'm also losing out on all of that vinegar. That's a bunch of vinegar. That's 50 vinegar basically. So I'm thinking the strategy is to just plant raw rice every time and just boost it with fertilizer, get it back up to 5 stars. Meanwhile, I could use every bit of rice that I get and turn it into vinegar, which is the whole goal, because I'm trying to pickle. I'm trying to get into pickling here in game. So I think I have a strategy in mind. I'm realizing that not everything needs to be seeded. Not everything needs to be seeded, right? Rice might be worth seed making since you get 3 per harvest. Then you wouldn't have to fertilize the new crops. So the trade-off again would be not fertilizing, and which is what I've currently been working towards. And a fertilizer-free journey. That's what I'm currently working towards. Look at all these seeds next to, like, the reason I have all these seeds is because I'm working towards a fertilizer-free journey. So yeah, I see what you're saying. I actually really appreciate that perspective, because I wasn't thinking about the fact that you get multiple a harvest. Right, yeah, that's actually right. Is it possible to make 6-star fertilizer? No, I don't think so. Really good question. I don't think that's a thing. But if you think about it, you don't need it maybe, because if you have a level 2 field plus 5-star fertilizer, that equals 7 stars. So would you even need anything higher than 5? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can, because you can level up the forageables. Yeah, my bad, March. I forgot that fertilizer is made by forageables that you level up with the nature sprite. Yeah, bingo bongo. Chat's got us covered. Chat's got us covered. Thank you, Dauphine, by the way, for 31 months. I appreciate that. Love in the chat if you got a free hand. Don't be shy. Don't be a shya. All right. All right, and we're going to go ahead and open up a community board channel here. Something that I meant to do last week, but I forgot. Call it mod apps here. So this is something we'll talk more about on Monday. So if you're only half listening, don't worry. I'm actually going to go ahead and do some mod applications here for my channel. I meant to start this last week, but it was a weird week. And if you join the Discord, you can find a channel called Mod Apps. And if you're somebody who would be interested in modding for my community here on Twitch, go ahead and just drop a line in that channel and say that you're interested. Usually the way that I handle mods is I just reach out to people that I think understand the vibe here and then just invite them. But I realize that I just make my life harder that way because I don't have any idea if that person's interested in modding. So I figure this time around, I'll just gauge people's interest and then reach out to the people that fit the vibe I'm looking for based off of that. So Cool. So yeah, if you join the Discord, you'll find that channel if you're interested at all in helping support the show. But I've been lacking. I've been really fighting doing this for a long time. I probably should have fattened up my mod team, like, who knows at this point, like probably a year ago, and I've just been pushing it off. All right, all these fish need to go to the fish boy. Yeah, feed them every once in a while. Oh, all right. So we got new seeds over here. This field right here needs to be planted. All right, we're going to go ahead and plant asparagus. You don't seem to get many trolls. So to be fair, the team you seem to have is doing a great job. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we don't, that's one of the reasons why I haven't invited mods. Because, like, I don't really like having a ton of mod swords in my chat. So I try to keep my mods pretty lean. I'm not a big fan of having a bunch of mod swords taking over the chat. I think it creates a pretty unwelcoming environment for people. I think it creates an environment of, like, just a little bit. It makes it feel like there's a big club and you're not in it. And nobody likes that feeling. So I keep my mod team pretty thin, but I've realized, like, I could use 1 or 2 more people because I can't ask my current mod team to always be here. That's not how this works. So I'm like, I really could use 1 or 2 more people, just kind of helping move things along and helping me keep the show going. So same feeling if everyone chatting is VIP. Yeah, that's why we got all the VIPs from our channel at the start of this past year. And now I just give them out for 30-day temporary. That's it. You only ever get VIP for 30 days on this channel. That's it. Because I don't want ever to have that feeling ever again. Because I realize, like, that's not a fun feeling. And as somebody who really wants to grow as a creator, that's me. I want to grow. I realize, like, too many VIPs, too many mod swords, that's stifling my growth. Can I have VIP for 30 days? Sure. Everybody gets one. Only because you asked so nicely. What is this, the red windmill? I need vinegar, okay. Five. That's fine. At least I'll get the 1 extra, right? And then we can also just make raw rice, which is going to be great for cooking as well. Dude, I'm so happy we're finally getting rice. I've been waiting. It's 12 days in spring now. So we've been working hard towards this rice. Okay, we have a quest with Lloyd. Das is a good bloke. What's up, Cozy Assassin and Quay? Good to see you, dude. But yeah, I've been thinking pretty hard about it, and it might be time. I think we could use 1 or 2 people to just help us keep the pace here. And like, one of the things I like to ask my mods to do on my show is to, like, welcome people and greet people into the show, or to maybe get a little bit of extra love in the chat if we get support and stuff, because, you know, I can't expect the viewers to always do that stuff. That's, like, really the main job of my mods. Because of, like Lizzie said, funny enough, we just don't get many trolls here. Thank the Lord. Baby Jesus. Thank the harvest goddess. There we go. Nailed it. Right? Like, thank the harvest goddess. We don't really get many trolls. It's not something I have to deal with a lot here. So yeah, really my mods are here to help keep the vibe, help welcome people in, you know, help get some good energy after some support. That's the kind of stuff I like my mods to focus on. And then the trolls come and go, but they're not here too often. Yeah, true, Brett. True. I mean, I can't argue. Oh yeah, no worries, Tater Tot. That's okay. Yeah, whether or not you can help out, whether or not I end up going with you as an individual, you know, don't take it personal. I actually do like Lurker mods every once in a while. So this is a strategy I developed over the years, and I call it like the sleeper agent mods. I used to call them sleeper agents because it's still really useful to have people who are, their eyes are just on the chat. Like, think about it, right? Think about it, like just extra eyes on the chat. Because sometimes a troll's gonna come in and post something and maybe you're lurking, but maybe you are the one to see it and you just delete it and move on. You don't ever have to say anything. You don't have to be in the chat. So I have a couple sleeper mods. I really do. A couple mods that I pulled onto the team, and we were both under the impression like they are heavy lurkers. They can't be in the chat that often. But why don't you join the team anyways? Because I like having extra eyes just kind of in the background. I also encourage my mods to lurk when other mods are active. But that's tough because I also encourage my mods to keep their viewer energy. All mods start as viewers, and I don't want you to lose that. I want you to still enjoy the show. So I tell them to frequently take breaks. Some days show up to the chat, but don't do any modding. Some days just sit back and lurk and enjoy the show. And if there's already mods in the chat working, doing their thing, maybe you just take a break that day and you lurk. This way, again, we don't have too many swords in the chat. So I kind of already have philosophies as a mod for my mod team that lean into like lurker friendly modding, because the last thing I want is to have all, like, if I technically have a team of like, I think 8 or 10 people. So like if every single mod decided to show up right now, we would have a chat full of swords. I technically have, let's see, we have Random, Sunshine, Wavy, Cozy, Random, Morgso. Right, that's already 6. And like I'm sure there's some I'm not thinking of. So yeah, like, but I just kind of like, they just kind of lay in the background and they come by when they get a chance, you know. Hey, can I be a lurker mod? What's up, Frank? Dude, thank you for 10 months, man. Good to see you, Frank. Welcome back. Yeah, Snezzy, there's another one. That's 7, right. So yeah, I'm trying to create a certain flow, and I want it to be come as you go, you know, come when you want, leave when you want, don't stress. If you want to just hang out and be a viewer that day, good. To just do that. Because I think that's the one thing that mods sacrifice. And I really feel for my mod team in that sense. They sacrifice being a viewer. That's the whole thing with being a mod. Is you kind of sacrifice being a viewer and you turn it into a little bit something different. And I try really hard to make sure that that doesn't happen to my mod team. Yeah, like keep them fresh, you know, keep them... Let them still be viewers when they want to be, you know, because I don't want to ever lose that energy. Sorry, I got itchy nose today. Freaking gotta trim the nostrils. Yo, good to see you, Frank. Thank you, man. Thank you again, Dauphine, as well. All right, I don't think we're doing anything else here. I think we're waiting for this windmill to just wrap up. Yeah, we're waiting for this windmill to wrap up right now. Oh, I could make some dango. I could make some mochi. And we could make strawberry mochi. And then I could make some dango or whatever, which is really good for... It's actually a pretty good item to sell, but it's probably not trending. I wanted to buy some more flower seeds. Let's quickly go to Miguel's and see if there's any for sale. I forgot about that. I was hoping to get like a variety of flowers. Let's see what he sells. Grateful for mods, but love being a viewer. Yeah, right.
Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, folks, I was buying candles. Oh, you don't need to apologize. What's up, Cozy? Red Wonderstone increases the quality of the vinegar, then increases the quality of the pickle, then maybe the quality of the combo pickle. Wait a second. But how much does it increase the quality? Have you tested that yet? Have you tested that yet? Here, one second. I'm going to blow my nose, chat. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, because that could be a strategy. What if that's a strategy to not ever have to use fertilizer as well? What if you're able to take like 0.5 rice and turn it into 3 vinegar and then turn that, you know what I mean? Like, what if you could just boost the quality that way? Playing Grand Bazaar, it's the busiest story of seasons I've ever played. I'm low-key like H-Des Monka Steer. Does anybody else feel H-Des Steer, this emote? Do you feel this way when playing this game as well? I think that's just a part of how this game feels. Here, I'm gonna put the emote in the chat. Hold on. Yeah, does anybody else playing this game feel like a little bit like you're just constantly going? This game does that to you, I'm telling you. Yeah, you're not alone at all. My assumption is that it goes up 1 star. There's not enough time. Yeah, stacky tacky. Yo, what's up, Meta Zozen? Good to see you today, Meta. Hey. What's the Kickstarter? Do you feel like sharing? Yo, welcome back, Alith. We gotta do some grooming here. My mustache is crawling into my nose. The baby blues. All right, looks like we're doing an order here. All right, we have pansies, we have buttercups. Hibiscuses are summer. Oh, we have every flower from spring. I just thought there was more, or maybe there is, but I haven't bought it yet, so I can't order it yet. That's probably what's going on as well. All right, I'm not going to buy anything. Let's just get out of here. Red makes it get up by 0.5. I use it in my yellow windmill and place all my fertilizer, so I have level 5 fertilizer. Interesting. I have so many requests. I can never make money at the bazaars, and I'm trying to fertilize every plant. You got this, dude. There might be a 4th flower for each season only sold at the bazaar. I think there might be. Spring is the only season that only has 3. All the others have 4. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That solves that. All right. Let's just go fishing for the rest of the day. I don't think I took care of my animals today. So let's go do that, and then we can fish the night away. And then we can just fish the night away. Yeah, I had to buy the white flowers for summer to make a bouquet, only found at the bazaar. What time can we take our next bath? 8:17. Psh. Looks like we're eating herb salads, buddies. I'll pack you a bunch of fur. You had Lloyd's friendship heart locked for the longest time because he wanted an ancient fish fossil. What? I don't even know how to get one of those. What the heck? Well, I woke up my horse, pissed him off. Sometimes they'll go to sleep while I'm in the middle of petting them. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? All right, let's see. Is Udbert eaten today? So it doesn't say, it says that Udbert has not eaten yet today. I mean, I think we gotta feed them. I know the chat said maybe it doesn't really affect them, so it doesn't matter, but I think you gotta feed them, dude. I think you gotta feed them. I guess I should have waited longer, maybe till 8 p.m. to be sure, right?
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, the Summer Stone Kuma. I think it's 2 of them. Star Garden. It's a game that uses a Dreamcast era art style. Already here for it. Already loving this. It takes the Chow Garden from SA2 and pairs it with City Trial Kirby mode. What the frick are we talking about now? Swapping out Sonic for Kirby Air Ride. Actually, great idea. Actually has a story mode in the game. Adds more depth. That's neat. That makes me think about the Chow Garden game that recently came out, or that's also being kickstarted. It's like just straight up Chow Garden game, but I don't think it has any extra mini games. Maybe that's the game we're talking about.
There.
Yeah, maybe that's the game I'm talking about.
There.
You're telling me I've been starving my pregnant animals? I think you might have been starving your pregnant animals. Just saying. Fish by the yellow windmill during rain, blizzards, and tornadoes. All right. Heavy rain, I thought as well. I didn't even know there was a difference. Yeah, maybe Star Garden's the game I'm thinking of. I've had a Chow Garden game on my radar for a while. So that might have been it. That might have been it. I'm not sure though. Dang, dude, Bug Girl takes forever to level up. I feel like she might be the slowest one.
Going with the flow? Dang.
Nice. Close to another quality up. Is this the spot you're talking about fishing right here? Oh. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and equip our guardian fish bait. Why not, right? Oh, I do it from the bar. See if we can catch a guardian fish. Maybe poglings?
Gotcha.
Come on, I need a Y. I need a bonus. I need a Y button. Come on, give me a Y button. Come on, give me a Y button, give me a Y button. Come on, yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Let me get another one of those. No! No chance. No shot. No shot. You literally cannot mess up once. Let's go again. Yeah, you can catch those bees. Yes.
Gotcha.
I caught a couple of those bees as well. Come on, let me get a special attack. I need it. Garuga Mesh. I only need one special attack, and I'm good. But we'll take a second. Nice. Dude, the Guardian Fish bait was guaranteed. I didn't think it was going to be just guaranteed Guardian Fish like that. I thought it was just going to, like, up the chance.
Thank you.
Dang, dude. Look how many levels, dude. What was that about fishing taking too long? What? I'm just kidding. What does it take to make your own Guardian Fish bait? It's got to be expensive if that was that good. All right. Fish are officially at 3 stars. I repeat, fish are at 3 stars, which means we can get the Bazaar stuff done. So now I have to just do a bunch of fishing to get 5 large fish and 5 medium fish. And then we're ready for this quest. And we also need to save our honey. We can't be giving all of our honey away. We have to save 20 stacks of honey. Oh, you need fish bones to make it? That's not actually too bad sounding. Nice. And we got to bed at a decent time. How about that, dude? It's all working out. Let me quickly check out this game because I think it's the same game that I'm talking about. All right, here's my field upgrade. No, this isn't it. This is not the game I think I'm talking about. So interesting how many little Chow Garden games are popping up. I don't think this was the game. Because I don't remember any, like, I don't remember any action like this. I don't remember, like, an actual video game. I just remember you could raise chows. Maybe this is it. Maybe I just never saw the action stuff. Because this right here looks familiar. This cutie little smiler. Am I thinking of Bobo Bay? Let me see. I don't know. They all look the same. I don't know. I don't know if I ever heard of this. Buka was playing it a little bit. Sonic Chow Garden game. Kickstarter. I think it's Star Garden. I think Star Garden's the game that was on my radar. I think it was Star Garden. I just didn't know Star Garden was gonna have a bunch of different stuff going on. I straight up thought it was just gonna be chows. I didn't think it was gonna have like racing mechanics and stuff, which is cool. Like whatever, I'll take it. Orichalcum fishing rod was the one that took 2,500 wood.
Darn right.
The fishing rod's the one. The hatchet only takes 1,250 wood. I set you up with this spring sunstone to get started, but you have to track down the other stones you want.
Reckon so.
See, a stone as strong as the sun, something like that, is pretty hard to come by. I hear you can make the things with the windmills, but it'll take some fancy craft work to get the job done. Oh, and since the cellar's field's tucked away from the weather, you gotta water it even when it rains. True, I didn't think of that. Sprinklers, here we come. Anyways, by the looks of things, I'd say you're just about all the fields you could farm. This farm can fit. Wow, I didn't think about that, but we actually probably do want sprinklers for this field. How do I make sprinklers, chat? I know it's using the purple windstone, but I'm saying, what are the materials? Your cellar contains a field where you can grow crops from any season, but make sure to set the sunstones from the corresponding seasons first. Sunstones are extremely valuable stones that contain the power of 4 seasonal suns. How do you get them? No one knows for sure, but rumors say the windmills may be the key. Will you stop barking and meowing? I'm reading.
There you go.
30 iron, 20 copper, 10 silver, 5 gold. That's not bad. That's a lot, but that's not bad. I'm assuming my cellar's this way. Yep. Here it is. Look. Look, dude. It's a cutscene and everything. This is pretty epic. Ah, okay, I get it. Flashbang. Stop. Dude, jeez. Cool. Oh, there's a storage door. Nice catch. Oh, dude, I got my own field down here, dude. I love this so much. This is so cool. This is so rad.
There.
All right, nice. What are we gonna plant in here? I don't have anything to plant. Didn't I just plant my asparagus? We need to go buy, we need to get rice seeds. We need more rice down here. That's what I want to put down here. All right, let's just put some potatoes down because they only take 4 days. And just so we have at least something growing down here. Honestly, let's do the cabbage seeds so we can get them all up to 5 stars. Sure. Cabbage works. I can do trees down here as well. Now I need to know if you can put multiple stones at once and mix the field up. I think that's what's going on, Sammy, but I'm not sure. All right, let's go get our watering can. It should be done. Oh, you know what? I do need turnips. I have radishes in the ground. I have radishes in the ground. I don't have any turnips in the ground. I have onions in the ground. But I don't have any turnips. So let's go grab some. I don't even have any turnip seeds. Because I wasn't that far in the game yet. So I wasn't really thinking that far ahead. Oh wow, good timing. Yo, homie, it's 8:20. Get in front of the register. You Marnie support. You Marnie appreciator. I'll go ahead and grab the 54. I have daikon radish seeds in the ground as well. I guess we could buy some more at training snacks, but 4 days of strong winds in a row? Dude, nice. Oh wait, where am I going? Yellow Windmill has my tool. Sorry for the slight fanboying. Oh dude, not at all. I love when people come and share stuff about their passions for gaming, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's super, super, super cool. Yeah, we have a couple Char Garden fans in the community. Our friend Strawberry Grass, Buka, handful of others. 1 hour and 47 minutes. All right, sounds good. We'll run up to the mountains and we'll do a little bit of exploring. Check on our mushrooms and stuff really quick, and then we should be good to get our watering can and get back to the farm. Let's go. All right, these are ready. Let me grab some seeds. Yeah, never need to apologize for being passionate about video games in my chat, dude. That's what we're all about in this piece. We'll grab 13 of these and these. And some mushroom seeds. Let's grab 2 of these. Oh, she hasn't got here yet. She doesn't get here till 11. You ever talk to the lady through the portal? I do, yeah. I do constantly forget she exists. I'm right there with you. Constantly forgetting she exists. However, I do go talk to her. In fact, I wanted to date her in game at one point. But that ship has kind of sailed since then. Let's go give her a blue flower. We'll give her a Prima Rose since they're about to go bad. Get out of here, man. Oh. I think they get here at 10 or 11. Let's find out. They'll float in right now. It's 11. Okay. So we'll take care of these dudes later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Star quality of the mushroom spore doesn't seem to matter. You don't think so?
Here.
Thank you. No. Yes.
No. Yes. She's such a robot. Finally got to year 2. Nice, dude. Oh, they grow. I see what you're saying. So why would you ever seed make? So you would seed make them because sometimes you can plant a seed and you'll get like 10 mushrooms, and then you could seed make those 10 mushrooms. And then you could plant more. Yeah, so the seed making makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah, but you're not seed making for quality. Yeah, you're not seed. It sounds like you're not seed making for quality. You're seed making for quantity. That's what it sounds like. Because again, you can plant 1 bag of spores, you can get 10 mushrooms. You could go seed make 1 of them, get another bag of spores, and have 9 mushrooms left. Yeah, it's a quantity thing. It's just like rice. It makes sense. Yeah. Thanks, dude. I didn't even think of that. I thought I was doing something by creating higher seeds. I literally didn't even think of that. All right, we should be able to just do this. And then this. And we have a full field of watered crops. Bingo bongo, dunzo. The orichalcum lives, baby. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Man, I wish there was a shortcut to your basement from outside. That would be sick. Your constant front flips in this game crack me up. Same. But if you make seeds from those mushrooms, you have a higher probability of getting one of those rare mushrooms. Oh, is that a thing? All right. Oh, the flower festival started. RIP. Dang it, dude. All right, so we want to give flowers to everybody in town, right? Boom, 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 boom. I thought we were going to do... I do have radishes planted. I do. We're good there. Once we get our next harvest, we'll plant those turnips. I do have some radishes and onions planted in my other field. All right, let's go. So wait, I gifted Kagetsu too soon. Oops. I gifted Kagetsu flowers before Flower Day started. My bad. It'll let you gift her again? Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't actually... Some of these are 5 stars. They don't need to be fertilized. Don't pass out. Close. We're cutting it close. Honestly, I'm not even stressed about Flower Day. Even though I do want to win, because last year I lost because I passed out like the biggest boob on the planet. Yeah, right. You can do them 2 gifts because nighttime and morning. I was here, Pog. Right, you could do it. I could do like right now and then again at tomorrow morning, right? Nice, my spring tea leaves are up to 6.5. Wait, did I enter 2 competitions with my spring leaves, my tea, and I forgot? Dazza, you were right. I only have to do 1 competition. You were right. I only have to do 1 competition and then I can have a brand. Sick. Okay, cool. I didn't even think about it. I took it to the autumn crop show. All right, I think I need to fertilize this. Yeah, asparagus. Daz is always right except for when he isn't. True. True. Mega true. No, truer words haven't been trued before. Yeah, that would be nice if it was like listed somewhere. That is kind of a missed opportunity. The truest, yeah. All right, nice. We finally have our vinegar lined up, ready to go. We're just gonna go ahead and get another big batch of vinegar going here. And that gives us extra vinegar with every one of those. Look at that, beautiful. 15 hours, let's go. Music reminds you of Dark Cloud 2. I could see that. All right, we ran out of fert. All right, let's go give flowers. And then I think we have some fertilizer laying around. Yellowstone, your storage is gonna stink of vinegar, yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, some more fert coming out here, which we need that. Okay. Dude, this music, ever since somebody called it out, now all I can think about is fantasy life when this music's playing. And like, I'm getting the itch, dude. I'm getting that fantasy life itch. I don't even know if there's any ointment for that one. Only more cowbell.
Yes.
All right, hopefully they let me gift her again. No, I never got to farm her 100. I was still working on it little bits here and there in my free time, but no, that's what I want to go back and do. I also still have a goal to create content around the game. Just because I want to get all the classes to master. I want to do all the master songs.
Yes.
So like, yeah, like I still have plans to go back and just kind of wrap that game up a little bit at some point. Whether it's when DLC comes out, which is what I'm kind of waiting for. Oh, I have to talk to the mayor. I forgot about that. Frank. Thank you. I think we already missed the event then. Because you have to talk to the mayor between the certain amount of time. I think we missed the flower festival again this year. Yeah, whatever. Screw it. I'm waiting for that DLC as well. I'm hoping the DLC will get a bunch of us to play again. Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad we missed the flower festival 2 years in a row. It's the one festival that's evaded me. I don't even care either, but like, I think there's prizes and that's all I wanted. I just wanted the prizes, man. Rob Boss hates flowers. I just wanted the prizes, dude. Whatever. We failed. I didn't think about it. I wasn't paying attention. And we didn't save at the start of this day, so it does autosave. I could load the autosave, but I'm not gonna. Too much stuff has happened today. We got our field, we did a bunch of harvesting. Oh well. What are the prizes for the flower festival, chat? Tell me what I've missed. A trophy. This game makes you want to play the original. I also am kind of interested in seeing what the original's like. I don't know if I have any intentions of doing like a full playthrough, but I'd like to see what it's like. Rob Boss just wants prizes. That's all I want, dude. Doo-doo. Nom nom nom. All right. We're doing pretty okay. We need more fertilizer. Foraging is our... And then we just need to fish so we can finish those bazaars. All right. I have a bunch of stuff that needs to go to the yellow windmill, so let's just do a windmill trip here. And then we'll do some fishing. We have 4 of these. I think that's going to be it. And then we do have vinegar. We could actually start pickling here. There's actually a lot of stuff to pickle here as well. So let's go ahead and check what we're going to be pickling here. We can pickle bok choy, radishes, napa cabbage, green onions, burdock, garlic, sweet potato, and broccoli. Broccoli's the big one here. Carrots, asparagus, cabbage, and cauliflower. Yeah, we got a lot to pickle. Can you check the purple stone requirements? Sure. Bok choy is amazing. I actually haven't eaten bok choy in real life in a long time. This is where you make the travel stone. Oh, this is where you can make super dope teas. Look at this. The golden blend. The autumn blend. The summer blend. These are sick. Some special bracelet that's worth 30,000 because it's a diamond. Oh, no way. I could be making diamond stuff. I didn't realize the diamond stuff was locked behind the purple stone. I could be making diamond stuff. I have all the materials for diamond stuff. $55K for a pink diamond brooch. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is where the money's at, dude. This is where the dough is at, the dinero with these diamonds. Oh, I put it in and I had an operation going. Oops. We'll just leave it in there. We're not doing anything else here. Yeah, we don't need to expand to 12 slots. We're fine. All right, I'm just gonna do. Actually, you know what? I will go ahead and gut this real quick. For the first time ever, I'm going to expand the slots here because I think I might need them. Mostly because I have a bunch of nickel and dimes. Like, I have a bunch of stuff. Like singletons here I wanna process. I think I'm gonna grab Grand Bazaar and play it now. Dude, it's worth it, man. I think it's great. Yeah, we have a bunch of singletons here. We can get this cabbage going. And honestly, using the yellow here would be even better. Like, dude, the yellow stone is mad overpowered. The yellow stone is actually so overpowered if you really think about it. It's kind of hard to compete with the yellow stone, dude. Getting 2 extra product on top of everything you do, I just feel like that's kind of bananas gorilla. It just feels so good. Especially for jewelry. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Jewelry? You can double. So if you save up enough resources to make 10 pink diamond brooches for 55,000 each, you could get an extra 2 on top. Like, shut up. Or you could just do 5 at a time and then get 1 on top. And then that would save you the grief of waiting weeks for it to finish in game or whatever. Yeah, you probably just want to do 5 at a time. But still, like, that's crazy, man. This game just, every time we sit and play this game and talk about it, there's always something else to consider in this game. There's always another strategy that reveals itself. Oh, that's true. The pink diamonds are locked behind the purple stone. So that wouldn't specifically work, but still the concept of jewelry is still overpowered. Just maybe not pink diamonds. Yeah, just maybe not those. Which was probably by design, for the record. I think these game developers knew that. I think they put a lot of thought into like what you could manipulate, right? Like they for sure thought about that. Yeah. All right, we're taking a trip over here. I'm supposed to be fishing, but I'm in foraging mode. Let's just keep foraging for now. Now that we have the fishing guy level, oh, they just landed here. They just stopped. They just landed here. I never saw that before. What are they doing?
State your condition.
What do they just do? They do this every Tuesday or something? I never. Shouldn't they be out in the fields waiting for me to talk to them? What's going on over here? They're having a meeting before bed? But they don't usually leave the area until 11 p.m. Is this only from like 7 to 8 or something? Yeah, because like usually they'll hang out on my farm until like 11 p.m. Oh, it's a festival day. Festival day. Yeah, the festival that I completely skipped on accident. Oh, of course. I didn't realize it was a festival day because I didn't even go to the festival. Of course, of course. All right. So we got our blue stone back, which is nice. But I might even just plug it right back in because now I want to work on getting... No, we processed a bunch of lumber and stone, so we're good there. Sturdy wood, regular wood. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll keep the blue one banked because we don't need it right this second. Let's get some honey going. Rob Boss hates festivals. I heard it was true. Oh, we want to get rice seeds. Yes. Another field of rice seeds coming up. That's exactly what I need. And I guess I don't really need them to be faster. That's actually fine. Yeah, we actually don't need them to be faster. It'll be just fine. 1 day, 16 hours. Yeah, because I just filled up all my fields. So this will be just fine. Perfect. And then it's already almost another Bazaar day. Like in game. Like it happened fast this week. Oh no, it's Tuesday. I thought I read Thursday. I was like, why do I feel like time just flew by? I don't know if I took care of my animals today. I've been kind of not paying attention. Let's go see.
There.
Bug Lady's always on the roof. She says the ground's for plebs. True. No, my cows still need to be milked and everything. Oops. Oh, good thing we came over here to pay attention.
There you go.
But I only have until 10 o'clock. Because they... seemingly go to sleep at 10. Yeah, Udbird not fed. I swear, I think you do have to feed him. So the thing is you're probably just sacrificing a little bit of happiness by not feeding them.
There.
So that's why when the person in the chat said that it didn't really matter, it didn't seem to affect the chicken. That's probably true because it's not like you're sacrificing a bunch. Yeah, it probably didn't really affect the chicken at all. Just a little bit of happiness points. Now that I'm feeding my animals delicious fodder, somebody said that pretty much makes up for not petting them every day. So if you have a field full of delicious fodder, you can maybe spend less time taking care of the animals. If you want to, because the delicious fodder just makes up for the loss anyways.
There.
All right, that's it. Everyone's going to bed. We're done. Yeah, we made it to year 2. Yeah, we don't have max happiness with anybody. It's kind of funny, like the best happiness we even have is probably my cow at 5.5 and my chicken here at 5. My chicken at 5.5 and my horse at 5.5. Yeah, like it's funny. Like I don't even. The happiness seems to be really hard to build up. You have to work really hard to build up happiness. And I wouldn't be surprised if it maybe degrades. Because like maybe if you don't pet them, they're like, they get pissed off. But friendship seems to be easy to fill up. Like not easy, but just straightforward. Because like I have maxed friendship with almost maxed friendship with a bunch of my animals. But I barely have any happiness. I feel like I barely broke halfway with happiness in a whole year. So that's like interesting. I wonder if that has to do with me not hand feeding them, or if I don't pet them every day. Sometimes I forget. Weird. Maybe they're just eating it, Avalicity, and you're just not planting enough, maybe? The UK edition of a book I've been wanting to read finally came in the mail yesterday. Nice Tater Tot. Dude, I'm glad you got some books. Petting happiness boost food is so good. I've heard. I have not been using any buffs. That's true. Do you plant the fodder that raises their happiness? I just planted it now. My whole field is now full of delicious fodder. And I bet you we'll start to see a difference in happiness now. Yeah, my whole field is now covered in delicious fodder, so hopefully we start to see a difference here now. Nice, look at that. We have 5, 5, 2, and 2. So we can have a total of 12 and 14 animals, and they will all be herded every day. So we can just keep breeding and buying pets. Like we're fine. Hello, mother. Hello, father. All right. And then what about the double watering? Have we done that today? We're so out of it. Out of nowhere. I had such a good flow. And then I'm just been out of it. The past like day in game. Dude, it only takes 2 waterings per field now. Look at that. How nice is that, chat? Just 1, 2. Field done. How freaking nice is that? I think it does apply to horses, Willow Bean. One, 2. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. Not a bad deal at all. I'm slacking on my derby training. The derby training does seem to be the best way to train the horses, but... So there's bond. Your bond with the horse affects the speed, and the training affects... something out, the stamina. That we discovered there's actually a difference. So like you still want to increase your bond with your horse because we're pretty sure that affects the speed, but then the training affects the stamina and how long they can last. I was shocked I won the derby. Apparently the spring derby's not too bad, but the winter derby can be kind of brutal. That's what people were saying. So I guess that's worth considering. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. No. Yo, what's up, Hearts of Violet? Good to see you. Where have you been? I didn't see you streaming the past couple of days. I've been here every day. I haven't had a day off since like last weekend or something. My streams have been a little on the shorter side than but I haven't been hitting my average, but we've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours every day. I don't remember the last time I took a day off, but I think it was last week sometime. On that note, though, we're going to get out of here. Thank you for coming and hanging out, everybody. Nice morning of Story of Seasons. And we're going to go and drop a raid off to somebody from the raid train here this week. And we might come back later today. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, we might come back today. Yeah, we took off Monday, so I've been here since Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Best way to keep up with the show would be the Discord. If you're not sure if I'm live, the Discord's the best way to keep up with my broadcast. And that's where I post every day that I go live, every time I go live, every time slot. So check it out. Don't be shy. Also check out my socials if you're looking to support. And thanks so much those of you hanging out over on YouTube today, of course. And thanks for those of you who hung out here on Twitch. I really, really do appreciate you. But yeah, we'll be back. I don't know if I'm coming back tonight or not. I don't know what we'll do if I do. I don't know any details. We'll see how I feel. I do have some stuff to take care of around the house. So I'm trying to simultaneously prepare for going out of town next week and also keeping the stream flow going and also taking care of some personal stuff. So I will be just completely honest. This past couple weeks, but the past week, I just have a lot going on. Yeah, it's so you could probably tell, my audience can probably tell. I've been a little distracted. I've been keeping it to those 4-hour minimums. We haven't been hitting those 6 to 8s every day, which is nice that we got to be here for 6 today. So as far as extra streams and stuff, I did say I might try to be here for a couple extra time slots these next couple days. And I'm still going to stay true to that, but I'm going to be trying to balance all of that with preparation because I'm going to be leaving my house for a couple days. I got to make sure that, I don't want to come back from leaving town to a gross house. I got to do laundry. I got to go shopping and take care of some stuff for when I come back for my streams and yada, yada, yada. So I'm going to keep myself a little bit busy. But I'll be around. Worst case scenario, I'll be back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. We are going to go ahead and raid into the Pyro Gaming Group raid train that's currently happening. We're going to go and visit Mrs. Will Games, who is currently jamming out, the current conductor of our stream team, and they're playing some water park simulator. So it should be pretty fun. Let's go ahead and drop some love off to them today. Thank you, everybody. Grab yourself a raid message if you'd like to. And let's go ahead and drop off a raid. Sound good? On that note, this is Highly Into Set, signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow or later or whatever, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Go drop some love off to Mrs. Will. Again, the current conductor of the HGG raid train. Should be fun. Let's go see what they're up to. Some water park simulator. And like I said, we'll see if I come back later, if I'm feeling it. And if not, we'll come back for the Monday morning show and we'll hit it hard to make up for last week's lack of Monday, which I wasn't happy about. All right. Anyways, love y'all and appreciate y'all. Peace, and hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.